Thing.
Alright, let's do this.
3, 2, 1. And here we go. Gabe TM from P1 from pole position into turn 1. What's happening in the back? Some people bump here. Who's that? Fox Burris and Octo bumped. Who's that? Brecky
lost
messed
a lot
up.
of spaces.
And someone else bumped. But who's P1? Gabe TM is P1, followed by Boobison very closely. That's the battle for P1. Finio gained 1 position on Yach, is now P3. That are the close battles for the lead here. Finio's fighting very hard. Or defending very hard against Yach. Fight for P1 seems clear now. Oh, Finio messed up.
Oh.
Yach now P3. In tandem with Boobison for P2.
And there is just chaos all in the back.
Oh, Yach came wide, and it's not over yet. Yeah, Yach is now behind Boobison. Oh, P3, P4 both mess up the last turn. And here is the rest. Naerb made it to P7, but gets overtaken by Glitch TM. Glitch TM is now P7. He gained so much positions in the first lap. Octo also gained some positions already, starting from second last. And where's the lead? Here's Gabe TM. BMW driver on P1. The reserve BMW driver is now on P4.
That is pretty good.
Oh,
it's
Fox
Burris up front.
Is leaving. The first DNF.
That is very early, within the first few laps.
Yeah, but he's also no main or reserve. He's just a solo.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, and now the drivers are sorted a little bit. Octo is fighting F1 Arid here. That's the fight for position now. Oh, Octo comes wide. F1 Arid is now in front. Oh, Octo is taking the last turn a bit different and overtakes F1 Arid back. Who's pitting? T-Bosch? No.
T-Bosch is live at network.
Yep. And here we see Naerb now in front of Octo. This might be the next overtake here. And Gabe TM is already gaining time on Boobison. Yeah, now they are not in tandem anymore, and now they are gaining time. The high pressure is gone. F1 Arid messed up here, which gives Crisis Q the position. Crisis Q is also Austrian. It's also participating in the German Championship. So we have 5 drivers today. In the German Championship race today, we only had 4 drivers, including me.
Oh, Gabe with a absolute monster of a time, 1:75.50.
Timo CST is asking how I got the custom scoreboard. It's basically a website, and this website is analyzing or getting the live data from this race. That's a plugin, and the plugin gives us this data live, and we take it with the website and visualize it with the website. And that's how we get the live scoreboard. And yeah, you can put scoreboards or generally websites into OBS. So I've cutted it down a little bit, so it looks like a cool scoreboard. Oh, Octo came out of the pits and got bumped. He loses 2 positions. And he's now behind backmarkers. I don't know if that was a good move to switch, to go to pit so early. Because now he has all the drivers in front of him.
I am not sure, but I do know these are all fighting for positions, as Berkey is currently leading the one-stoppers. And they currently both stopped once this race. Oh, and Berkey messes up here. Loses, it seems like just 1 position.
Oh, Finio messed up. Who's behind him? Josh. Josh overtakes Finio. Has the worst line in the turn now? No. And Glitch TM is also behind Finio now.
Oh, a really fast pistol from Chris Q.
Oh, Finio bumped.
1.950.
That is probably the fastest pick stop. But I know Enderheimr has oh wait, he's not racing, but his pit stops are super quick as well. I know that from German Championship. Yeah, but Etis is just spectating today because yeah, he's reserve driver for Octo's team, but there's no reserves needed. Both main drivers are driving. Wait, never mind. T-Bosch is also a reserve.
And it's very close up front with Glitch. Only 0.8 seconds away from Phil. And
Finn, you messed up?
oh, and Glitch got bumped.
Oh no. Yeah, big mess up here. Yeah, the last turn is not very good for racing. If someone is messing up, there's a big harmonica effect. I don't know if you call it like that in English, but yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, where's Glitch TM? He is right. No, that's Josh. Venio is now close behind Josh, and he bumps into Josh. And that's what I mean. He still needs to improve how to not bump into people and how to overtake them. But yeah, that's League C. It's not a very high level for drivers. And that's okay if you are not super fast or super good in overtaking. And what happened here? Glitch TM overtook APW8.
Oh, and we hope there weren't really that much back markers, but looking at this race, Jude is catching up to some back markers right now.
Oh, APW8 bumped into the boat of Glitch. Yeah, but after APW8 there's a big gap, and then there's Mickey. Then there's another big gap, and then there's Judge and Brecky, the first pitters. The first drivers of the first pitters. And here's S-Nova and Octo. So Octo is fighting S-Nova now. Or not directly yet, but he's very close already. And I see a battle, Yach versus Bricky. And they are in tandem right now. And it's a very close battle. Nobody takes the little shortcut. Oh, they have different lines, but Bricky comes wide. And that secures Yach's position. And who is back there? No, not Starrages. I saw you again in the hotbar. Yeah, Esnova versus Octo here, but they seem to have the same speed here. Nerp takes the normal route. And Fabi Nostalgia as well. And Nerp is pitting. Let's check the fastest stops. Yeah, Crisis Q still has it. Okay, Storm Rages is leaving us.
Yeah, sorry. See you.
Okay, bye-bye. And here is Nerp in the pit. Will he come out behind someone? Oh yeah, 2 people are driving around there. Will he come out in front of them? Yes, but very close. Very, very close. Boobieson versus Life Network. Life Network comes wide and Boobieson is in front. But that was actually overlapping. And Gabe TM is now 3.5 seconds behind Boobieson. And yeah, he has 1 pit stop more already. That gives him a big advantage. Who's back here? F1 Eric, Josh, and Finio. And Gabe TM. They are all stuck behind F1 Eric now. F1 Eric is P16. Alright, alright. Finio takes the shortcut. Glitch TM as well. And here's the group. Lakeberries is flying around here. He has the C-Tech. Why is he not racing? Boobieson is pitting. Josh is also pitting. Here we see Boobieson. Blue Leader is also watching here. Boobieson comes out of the pits. And they are in tandem. Boobieson and... who is that? APW8? Boobieson has the better line. Is close in front. Oh, but APW touched the grass a little bit and is now behind Boobieson. Yes. Any close? No. Here's Mickey, but the closest battle is still here. Boobieson versus LPW8. Around this turn here. In the background we see some desert track. APW has the better line now. Last turn. Oh, APW touched the grass a little bit and he's pitting. Also Finio is pitting. Let's see where he will come out. Probably in clean air, but I'm not sure yet. It looks like it, yeah. Oh wait, who's that? Josh. Oh, Josh is quick here. And it's close again. Josh is now in front of Finio a little bit. Is that a battle for position? Yes, it's a battle for position. Very important battle here for Finio, but also for Josh. Josh has the better line. Finio now comes wide and it's over now for Finio. Oh, Finio messed up a little bit and stays behind. Okay. APW8, Brecky, and Yach. Here's Octo. Octo has completed one pit stop. APW8 versus Brecky here now. APW8 just completed one pit stop. But he is close in front of Brecky. Oh, Brecky messed up. Oh, Yach messed up again as well. And who is that? Anonymous Octo is closing the gap here. And he joins the train behind Brecky. Yes, Brecky. APW is gone. Yeah, and Gabe TM has a lead of almost 20 seconds now. Oh, Yach messes up here. And Octo is catching up again. Boobieson is pitting. Oi, Boobieson is pitting. Let's see where it comes out. And Glitch TM is now P2. Oh, someone else is pitting. Miku? Yes, Miku. Okay, Boobieson, where will he come out? He will come out in the nowhere. Nobody behind or in front of him. Gabe is league A material. Probably, yeah. 30 seconds away from Glitch TM. He practiced a lot, I saw that. And now Brecky is close behind APW8 again. DP Josh. Josh is in a battle with Finio again. Finio takes the shortcut and messes up, and Josh overtakes him. Or defends his position, I don't know exactly. Here's Boobieson. Oh, and Brecky takes the shortcut, but he stays behind APW. Five more laps until we are finished. And Brecky takes the different lines than APW. I guess he bumped him, I don't know. Brecky's pitting. Finio was pitting as well. He's trying to undercut Josh now. Let's see how Josh is reacting to that. Here we see Yach. And someone else. Miku. Miku overtakes Finio. Ah! Yeah, that was close. Fastest lap is still Chrysos Q. And here's Octo. Still with one pit stop done. Just. And Finio is now P8. Octo takes the special route, but messes up a little bit. Here's Bricky. He takes the safe line. As Nova as well. The Lifen at work. The fastest lap. I don't know what's the fastest lap, but Gabe TM has it. Wait, I can maybe look it up. Fastest lap 170.55. Gabe TM. Okay, Mikyu, Octo, they both TP. Mikyu, Benio overtook Mikyu. I missed it. Mikyu got bumped. Where's Octo? Octo is too far away. Force promotion mid-season. No. TP glitch DM. He comes out of the pit. And he's lonely. He is T-Bosch and APW8. Yatch. Fenio has a good line. Better than Yatch line. Mikyu Octo is pitting. And as Nova overtakes Octo, the Lifen at work. I guess. Where is he? Let's see. Oh, here's the Lifen at work. Let's see if he can overtake Octo. Oh, last turn was not perfect, but still fine. Where's Octo? He's out of the pits already now. And far away from the Lifen at work. But also far away from P10. Okay. Slash TP Boobieson, because Boobieson has lost the position too. I guess Josh had a better strategy, had more speed. And now Josh is in front of Boobieson. But will we see another mistake maybe from Josh and a chance for Boobieson to overtake? Oh, back there is Glitch TM as well. Battle for P2 here. Oh, Glitch comes wide in the background. And Josh is still leading this train. Oh. Big mess up here. Glitch TM is not happy. Who is back here? F1 Arid? Nah, he's not in a fight. But APW is the next one. And here is Finio. Oh, wait. Josh has to do one more pit stop. That's why. Okay. I understand. But Josh has to do it soon. Otherwise, he is disqualified from the race. And that would be sad, because it's not deserved that he's disqualified from the race. He is very quick. And just because you forgot to pit, I mean, it's not fair for the others, but yeah, you're disqualified then. APW is pitting, and here slash TP APW. Okay, he's lonely. But what's happening here? Okay, Yatch overtook T-Bosch here. And here's Octo now. Octo, oh, Mikyu messed up here. Octo now right behind. Oh, Octo has to drive different lines to not bump. The live network is also there, and Gabe TM the leader of the race. Here's Crisis Q. Okay. And here's T-Bosch now. in front of Miku, Octo, and Live Network, and Gabe. Gabe is in the last lap. Josh is pitting. Oh, Octo messed up here. The Live Network has the opportunity. Can he overtake Octo? Takes a different line. Oh, the line looks very clean. Octo slows down because of Miku. The Live Network is in front. Second last turn. Now the last turn. Oh, Octo did the last turn better. Gabe TM messed up in the last turn of the whole race. Gabe TM wins the first League C race. Okay, where's Boobison? Josh dropped to P4 in front of Benio somewhere. Close race, Gabe. Okay, here's Boobison on P2. Close behind Glitch TM, who started from last position. In my opinion, the driver of the day. Boobison gets P2, Glitch TM P3. Where's the rest? Here we see Josh and Finio. P4, P5. And Josh finishes on P4, Finio P5. Where's Brecky? Here's Brecky. Close, followed by S-Nova32. He's spinning! Oh, and almost lost his P6 to S-Nova, who finished on P7. APW8 finished P8. And what's happening here? Yach P9. Oh, F1 Arid has to do one more lap. P10 Miku, P11 Octo, P12 the Live Network. Close battle in the second last lap. Oh, T-Bosch has to do more laps. Here's Chrysler's Q, finishing on
5,
P30.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see if Lips can repeat that runaway once again. Gonna try and get Beden out of tandem. Barrett got really badly bumped though. So did Ilse some more. And in the back, Boska is currently lagging a lot.
Oh. Yeah, he
he's lagging
has
a lot.
connection problems. Lamar box is...
Otherwise, Beden is actually keeping up with Glitch a little better this time though. And it's gonna be fighting back against him. Not much difference between their lines. Oh, Glitch gets a slightly cleaner one now. He's gonna try and kick Beden out of tandem, but he just doesn't want to let go.
Big battle here for P4. Now only
for
three
P3,
people.
for P3. Yeah, they're all fighting for P3.
Oh, yeah.
APW8, Gabe TM, and Midnight, who got a really good start. And Beden is forced to go out of tandem because Glitch went for the block stop and got him out. Oh, it seems like APW8 messed up there, giving the position to Boobies then, and Gabe TM and Midnight are the ones fighting for third place now.
The top 3 is still the same like in qualifying. Oh yeah, we have pick stops. Fastest pick stop is currently for the Live Network. And Yach
who has set at 2.9.
bumped into
2.9
the Mailbox here.
But in the front, they're still fighting ferociously right now. Midnight's holding on to that third place against Gabe, and Beden is currently just in the bumping zone of Lich. And Lich is gonna go for another block stop. Lich seems to be very good at this block stop actually.
Yeah, he practiced.
I think he knows the trick to this block stop. He gets some very good. He gets a flap here, 57.75, and the only hope Beden has is for him to mess up. Midnight has actually gotten ahead of Gabe in the tandem battle, but the battle's still not over yet. Let's see how Midnight can do against him.
Yeah,
oh, and Gabe's gonna break a little.
They are
Gabe's gonna break a little
from
later.
the start on now.
Gabe broke a little later and got ahead of Midnight actually. And it seems like Midnight is about to get bumped, but Gabe takes a weird angle, allowing Midnight to fight back, but Midnight messes up himself. Boozan is going to be a lot closer than he was before Lamalbox was here too. Very good start from Lamalbox, who came from last place, with Anonymous Octo and APW8 behind him. Behind APW8 though is a battle between Doug, Figo Quack, and
Bubison and
S32.
Octo in the pit.
As Nova and Duck 5 Go Quack are currently fighting here in the last sector. And Duck goes really wide.
Aegis is fighting with Pointscar now. Oh! What happened there? Both bumped?
They both got bumped somehow. Live Network is gonna try to take advantage of that, but couldn't. He has both of his pits done, though. He's leading the double pitters. I think he did a big man trap, meaning he pitted in the first 2 laps.
Oh, and Pointscar.
Here we go. Oh, what's going on? Polska is slacking a lot, and yeah, he's gonna force Live Network wide. Dude's just gonna try and fight back against Live Network, but is forced into another wide line. Brecky is right behind them with 2 pits as well. And Beden sets a new fastest lap. Wait, Beden got ahead of Glitch.
And we have a new fastest pit stop as well. It is Amor made a 2.31. Ooh, that's very quick.
2.3 pit stop, that's very quick. And we also have a leader change. Glitch somehow messed up, and it gave the position to Beden. The birds are going crazy.
The birds?
I don't know if you could hear the birds in my background.
No, not yet. Not.
So currently, Bobobster is gonna be getting lapped by Beden. The front drivers all have to watch out here.
Oh, Aegis
Oh,
lost some
Glitch.
positions here.
I think that's what happened. Glitch messed up the blocks out there, and Gabe is right in pattern with him now. And now Beden is trying to get past Bobobster, and he does so very well. Glitch also has to do so. And Bobobster's gone really wide, so he couldn't recover it.
The Live Network versus Pointscar now. Into turn 1.
The Live Network seems to be winning now, and he gets
He
a
has the
very
better
good entry
line.
into the next turn. Yeah, he's a way better line than he does.
In the
and
back we see
might
Aegis
just bump
versus Yach.
Juge, yeah. Oh, and Polska messes up. He might interfere in this battle. Juge's gonna be forced to take a weird line here against Iltisamor. But he still hangs on to the battle somehow. Glitch sets a new fastest lap, but still behind Beden. Here they come. Juge and Iltisamor were currently fighting like crazy, having Polska right in front of them. And behind them is a battle. Oh, Brecky. It's
Polska is
between Brecky and Duck 505, but he messed it up. Who's pitting?
Pointscar is pitting.
Oh, okay. Polska and Duck are pitting.
And the battle between the Live Network and Bubison is still going.
Oh boy, these two are fighting. These two have been fighting for half a lap now. Let's see how long they can try and hang on to that battle, or maybe one of them can beat the other. And Beden sets the response to Glitch DM by setting a lap 1 tick faster than his. It's a very good job from him. Live Network gets a really good line there. Getting a very good overtake on Buzen. And he's gonna be leading the double pitters now.
And Octo overtook S-Nova in the last turn. S-Nova has to take a different line now to not bump into Octo.
A very close battle going on right now. Oh, the mailbox just left. Rip.
It's
Iltisamor sets a new What a pit stop by Autismore, 1.9 seconds.
That's insane. I guess nobody can beat it this way.
So something I'm actually a little surprised about is the pack of the trio for battling for first place. They're still very
Yeah.
close to each other. Beden is trying to fade away from Glitch DM here. He seems to be keeping a very good line against him.
Yeah, top 3, but also Midnight. So you mean top
Yeah.
4, because P5 is 12
Midnight,
seconds
yeah,
away.
Midnight is only 2 seconds behind. Yeah, he's just creeping up on Gabe right now. And APW is 12 seconds behind them. I think another train we can watch here is the one being led by Anonymous Octo, who actually has 1 pit done. He doesn't need to be doing too bad this race, and he's holding up a bunch of drivers here. Life Network messed up, particular, and Boobiesen gets a position back from him, and he's gonna be fighting with Juge. Glitch TM sets another fastest lap.
Beden messed
Oh,
up, Glitch TM is on P1. In turn 2.
Oh, unfortunate for him. But Beden is not gonna let go of this fight though. He's. Oh, but he messed up. Wait, did he mess up again? Yeah,
Yeah.
Beden messed up again. Gabe gets through him, and Midnight is fighting Beden now.
It's a side-by-side boat battle. Boat battle. But Beden seems to be faster now. Midnight. Beden, yes.
Yeah, Beden seems to have the advantage here. He has a better line than Midnight, and he's gonna try and get Midnight bumped here. This is very close between the two of them.
Quick
Luckily,
pit stop
no
by
boat.
Polska.
Luckily, the no boat cam feature allows this battle to be a lot closer than it used to be. Midnight went really wide on the last turn though, and he might get bumped by Beden here if he's not careful. He's Glitch TM for now.
Yeah. His gap is big, but does he have backmarkers now?
Glitch TM has backmarker, yeah, and he goes for a pit. Yeah, I thought
okay.
so.
Fair
He goes-
decision.
He goes for a pit now. Gabe TM is gonna be taking the lead. So both TMs have been taking 1 and 2. Let's see how Glitch does in his pit stop. 4.45. That's not very good for him. But he's gonna come out right behind Midnight.
Right behind Midnight.
That's very interesting, actually. It's a very interesting pit stop because it cuts through a very slow turn, like a very long hairpin.
Yeah.
And now I think that's a good call for Glitch TM to go in the pits, because they're about to catch up to Iltisamore too. And Gabe would be in serious trouble if he gets caught up behind him. Not sure if he's gonna try to go for a pit. He stays out, so does Beden and Midnight. So the 3 leaders are staying out. Glitch GM is gonna be sneaking up right behind those 3 though. And Gabe TM sets a new fastest lap. What the heck? Where did that come from?
While being behind Atis?
I guess. Well, maybe he just got closer to Iltis. He's not in a serious bumping zone yet. Unless he somehow activated DRS in Minecraft Boatracing. But Iltis is taking a slow line. Gabe is gonna try and play it safe here, I think.
Here is...
Yeah, Gabe is getting real close to Iltis. And Beden is also sneaking right there. He's gonna go for the pits. Beden stays out of the pits.
Interesting.
And
Because the
here's
super strat here would be if your opponent is in front or behind you and you are in a small train. He
Midnight messed up. Midnight messed up and let's glitch through.
But look, Glitch is now...
And Glitch! Oh, Glitch has a new fastest lap, beating Gabe CM time. By 1 tick. By 1 tick again. These fastest lap times are actually going insane. Oh, and Beden messed up! Yeah, Beden messed up. Glitch GM is gonna get bumped a bit there. He didn't get bumped too seriously though.
And Midnight saw the P1 for a second.
It might have been because Iltis is holding Beden up. And he might have gotten bumped. Glitch GM, he could possibly take the lead with an extra pit above Beden. Just make a better. And he goes for the pit. Which is understandable. They're behind Iltis, who is a slow driver on track. So Beden goes for the pit. And Gabe actually gets ahead of Beden because of that.
A very interesting situation. Imagine Beden would have pitted with Glitch TM together and then catched up to the train again. He would have been in front of Gabe.
They have 10 more laps to be doing this for. And I'm guessing Glitch is hoping he doesn't have to catch up to Iltis that quickly again.
Yeah. APW8.
Currently he glitches about 2.5 seconds behind Iltis right now. But I think he will be catching up a whole second per lap. So.
And Octo is stuck behind Duck now.
Ooh, Octo.
Octopus versus Duck. Which animal is better?
Octopus or the Duck. He's gonna be fighting with the Duck now. And he takes a better line than him. A good overtake from Octo.
The Octopus wins.
And and the Duck gets bumped very badly. But if you think about it, Octo is actually having a decent race right now. He has a pit. He's gotten ahead of APW8 just now. Oh, and Life Network is gonna be squeezing. Oh my goodness, he's squeezing past APW8. That was very close from him. He only had about 3 blocks to go through his ghost, and now he's in tandem against APW8. But he is a pit above him, so Life Network has the advantage. But Octo is on
Gabe is pitting. Perfect.
Oh, Gabe going for a pit. This seems like a gamble right now.
That's the big strat here.
Yeah, he's trying to. Oh, but he bumps off the fence a bit though. He's gonna lose a bit of time out of that. A good pit stop from him though. 2.5 seconds, not that bad.
The big strat with that is they all are stuck behind Iltis in a train. And
yeah, and I think
he will catch up all the time.
Maybe Gabe can like sneak up on them.
Maybe Gabe can overtake now? Oh!
Oh, Glitch, yeah, with a smooth overtake on Iltis though. And Glitch is gonna be free from this back marker if he can actually get him out of tandem.
Now the strat for Gabe is gone. Because the idea was that they will stay behind the back marker.
So Glitch goes for a block stop on Iltisamor and sends him out of tandem. Midnight and Beden go for a pit together. What?
Here's
Beden
Gabe
is a
now.
lot further behind though. Ben's a lot further behind though, and Midnight got a really good exit out of the pit. That was very lucky for him.
Gabe is in front of Beden now.
But look at the huge gap between Glitch TM and Midnight now.
Yeah.
After Glitch got past Iltisamor, this is gonna be a breeze for Glitch, and he seems to be. It seems like he's gonna get an easy win, unless he catches up to this train that's coming up ahead of him.
That's what I mean.
About 6 seconds ahead. But I don't know. I think it's most likely to be Glitch having the win here. And the pit delta isn't
7
that
more
much.
laps. Here is Gabe, here is Beden, and here's Midnight. Yeah, Midnight has the disadvantage now because he has to pit one more time.
Yeah, and then Gabe is gonna likely take second place away. So good strategies from Gabe here, and Gabe and Glitch. Beden couldn't find the best pit window to get into. Glitch is actually pulling away from Midnight second after second, but he's caught up to Ferret now. He's actually caught up to the train, so all Glitch has to do is. Oh, never mind. He goes for the pit. Yeah, he goes for the pit. He knows it's gonna be slow ahead of him, but he's gonna get ahead of right behind Iltisamor by the end of this pit though. So there's Glitch doing his pit stop, and that was the second pit stop. That wasn't a very good pit stop for him, but he stays ahead of Midnight. So this race is gonna be a breeze for him. Midnight is right behind him, but he has one pit done.
And Gabe TM comes closer as well.
Yeah, Gabe GM and Beden. These four have been fighting for the lead the entire race. It's a relentless battle. This is a relentless battle for League C. Some great action from the four of them. And I also noticed Snova32 and Octo going for a very late pit stop to
And who is
to slow
this?
people down.
It is Amor!
Iltisamor is right back behind Glitch.
The train is back!
Yeah, Iltisamor is back. Midnight, if he can catch up to them, might want to pit.
That's a great timing. If there are no back markers.
So
No,
here's
he will have
Okay.
clean air if he's pitting. Here's another battle behind Duck.
Huh.
Oh, 3 people bumped here.
Oh yeah, ahead of them too. Juice, Polska, and Ferret. They're all fighting for P11, I think.
Yes.
And Iltisamor is right ahead of Glitch TM once again.
Midnight is not pitting.
Oh, Iltisamor messed up a bit though. Glitch TM is gonna be right behind him. He's in a very dangerous spot for a bumping zone, but he's gonna go around the outside of his ghost. Oh, this is very close from him. He just has to be very careful now. Glitch has to back out of it now because there's no way he's gonna be staying in tandem with Iltisamor there. Yeah, he's being slowed down a bunch. The Gabe Jam is catching up slightly.
Oh.
But Iltisamor goes really wide after the block stop, and Glitch gets ahead of him once again.
Midnight
So
shoot.
this made
Oh.
Glitch. Oh, Midnight got past him too. Iltisamor got bumped. Gabe TM also. But he's not gonna allow Beden to get ahead of him. That is unfortunate for Beden. And Midnight is gonna have to pit soon as well. Glitch just overtook Ferret.
Yeah, Midnight
Oh,
is
I think
bidding.
Midnight went for a bit, yeah. Glitch just went for an overtake on Ferret. He's having the race of his life right now, going head to head against the top drivers of this league.
But one
And now
time bumping at his P1 could be gone.
So Midnight is gonna be 5 seconds behind Beden. But Glitch is only 3 seconds
he bumped.
behind. Yeah,
Where's
he bumped.
Where's
He bumped into him.
Gabe is
TM
coming
is
there.
gonna catch him. He's gonna catch up a bit. Ferret lets Gabe pass actually. So with 3 laps to go, Glitch has a lot of traffic to go through, and is still going head to head against Gabe TM. Are they teammates, by the way?
No.
They're not teammates. They both have the TM name, the TM tag though.
Gabe is BMW, Glitch is... I have to look it up.
Alright,
Team
well,
lineup.
we can see later, but
Glitch
TM
TM
is
is
trying to
Tonga
sneak in.
driver.
There's 2 more laps to go, but there's a 4-man chain ahead of them. Anything could happen between the 2 of them. Polska just messed up, and he can't seem to find his way out of the gutter there.
Yeah, Midnight is
Anonymous
too far
Hawk-
away.
And Anonymous Hawk is forced to go for his pit now. I wonder where he's gonna head and
Behind the live network. Behind
Yeah.
Bubison.
probably ahead of Brecky. This is a very good
Ahead,
result
yeah,
for
definitely.
this is a very good result for Octo. If you
Definitely.
think about it.
Yeah.
And Glitch GM is still fighting against these back markers. This back marker train. He's a little too close. I think he's getting a little too close with it. But he's fighting with
He's
32
not
Nova.
taking
One of
block
the,
stop. Too risky.
yeah, it's a little too risky.
Last
because
lap
he's
now.
on his last lap. He's on his last lap now. And Gabe TM,
No fear.
Gabe TM is gonna want to snatch the P1 away from Glitch TM. That's gonna be a lot of points gained for him.
Yes. With the
But
new point
it's-
system.
Glitch is not gonna.
Block
He's
stop.
not gonna be easy on him.
In tandem with
He
Duck.
overtakes Doug as well.
2 drivers
And
between
Gabe
them
is-
now.
Yeah, 2 drivers between.
Now
Never
just
mind.
one.
Just one. But Glitch TM
Where are
only
the
has a
last
couple
laps?
corners to go.
Turns.
He's on the last
Gabe
lap.
TM
and the
got
last couple
bumped.
turns. Oh, Gabe TM got bumped, and Bennett is also there too. He's right behind Gabe TM. This is a very packed final lap. But Glitch Yeah, no one
Heat
else
finish.
is on track.
This one. And 3, 2, 1. And let's go. That was the start. League C. Race 3. Into turn 1. Semicolon and Sweshy messed up here. Lost many positions. Oh, big incident here. Fabino Stagia got bumped into the inside of the corner and lost everything. P1 now, Beden, followed by Quasar and Bubison. Then we have a short battle here. Glitch, TM and Laser. No block stop, nobody takes it. Midnight bumped by the head. Octo overtakes. Glitch, TM and Laser still in a fight. Oh, what happened here? Bubison bumped into Quasar. Laser now in front of Glitch. Glitch has the way better line. Puts himself barely in front. Laser has the better line now. Now Glitch TM again. Glitch a little bit in front. Now block stop, nobody takes it. Jolly tried it. And the battle is going on. And Glitch is doing a pit stop. He was on P4. Falls back so much now. Someone else is pitting. Semicolon. Here's Iltis passing by here. And Glitch comes out in front of Midnight. What's Semicolon doing? Yeah, he will definitely come out in front of Swashi. Beden still leading the race. Quasar, Pubison and Laser behind. Oh, Jolly messed up. Now Octo. He's not pitting. Finio joined the game a little bit too late. Yeah, lap 4. And it is comes out right in front of Semicolon. And Glitch TM has clean air. Octo and Bubison are both pitting. Who got the fastest pick stop? Ooh, it's Amor 1.75 is the fastest pick stop here today. Glitch TM and Midnight in front of Octo, but Bubison comes out in front of them. Octo is on safe behind them and safe in front of them. Wow. 1, 2, 3. 3 German drivers are driving here today from the German Championship. Funny to see. Snova 32 is sadly not here today. No. Oh wait, why is it still in quali? The stream is supposed to be in race. Now it's correct. Bad End is leading, Quasar P2, and Laser now on P3. And here's a battle. Glitch TM wants to overtake Bubison. Now he's behind him, has a very interesting line, but he can't take a different line because otherwise he would bump into Bubison. This is the closest battle right now on track. And Glitch is not pitting. Okay, where's the rest? Slash TP. Okay, it is Amo was close behind Pi, but he's pitting now. Pi the head. Another very quick pick stop. What is Pi the head doing? Where is he? Here, right over here. TP. It is Amo. Where's it is? Ah, okay. Between Quasar and Laser. By the head. Where's he? Okay, he's pitting. Yeah, I'm trying to attempt him to come out in front of Iltis. Let's see if it works. Baden is also pitting. Quasar is not pitting. Here is Iltis. Here's Pi the head. And Iltis is in front. Okay. He was not able to defend the position. Here's Baden, comes out in clean air. And here's Bubison. And Glitch DM. Oh, Glitch DM has a way better line. Oh, now he's gaining a lot of time. They are directly in tandem and Glitch DM has the better line again. Puts himself in front. Can he hold the position? It looks like it. Yeah, Bubison goes wide. Glitch TM is in front. Important position. Now he has clean air. Block stop. He comes a bit wide. Bubison got it a little bit better. But there's no option for him to overtake now. Is he pitting? No, he's not. He could, but he's not. Here is Laser. First pit stop. He was he was probably behind Pi the head. Here's Midnight, and Midnight seems to be behind Laser here. Same amount of pits. Where's Octo? Octo, I saw him here, yes. Here's Semicolon holding up Swashy and Quasar. What is Quasar doing now? He has all these back markers in front now. Will he? Yeah, Beden sets a new fastest lap. That should be a sign for Quasar. If someone can set a new fastest lap, he has definitely clean air. Not for long anymore, but he had clean air. Here's a group. Where's Jolly? Jolly Duck. Jolly is behind Laser. And they two try to hunt down Boobison here. Semicolon is pitting. Where does he come out? Behind Piety Head. Quasar is also pitting. That means he has to stay behind Semicolon for at least one more lap. If he's not overtaking. Boobison has made a pit stop, and Beden is now stuck behind Piety Head. Boobison comes out behind Fabi Nostalgia, but he is currently the leader of the 2 pit stop completed gang. It is messed up turn 1. And here's Piety Head, followed by the race leader. And what's happening here in the back? A close battle, Quasar versus Semicolon. Quasar has a way better line here. Wow. 30. Why am I doing this? I'm not accepting your teleportation request. That was a trap. I see. Okay. Here's Quasar again. Alright. Here is Laser. He gained a little bit of time on his teammate, but just a little bit. Semicolon. Yeah, Glitch TM has Semicolon now in front, but he can do another pit stop if he wants to. Fabi Nostalgia, quick pit stop. Here is Iltis. Oh, Iltis messes up turn 1, but he is still in front of Fabi Nostalgia. Here's Beden. Now he managed to overtake Piety Head. Now it's Quasar's turn. He takes the wall tap, has to go around the outside, but there's no way through Piety Head yet. Maybe now? Yeah, round the inside. He has a very good line now. Quasar. Hey, and he has the better line. Is now in front. Bumps him. Will that affect someone? Maybe Semicolon. He is lifting there. Glitch TM is struggling behind him. Glitch TM previously told me he will definitely win this race. But what is he doing? Just Just P2, P3. Okay, here is Laser, who overtakes him back. No, not back. Midnight. Octo must be the next one. And here is Bubison, the first two-pit driver. He made it a little bit too early because he is stuck behind Octo, and that may cost him the position on Glitch TM because Glitch TM came out right in front of Octo. He made everything correct, strategy-wise. Now Bubison has to overtake Octo to gain time on Glitch TM. Sveshi is pitting. Where will he come out? Here is Sveshi. Here is Piety Head. It's gonna be extremely close. They are in tandem. Who's gonna win this battle? Piety Head or Sveshi? Sveshi has the better exit. Now into a small straight. Piety Head tries to dive bomb, goes wide, and loses the position to Sveshi. He is still in front of Semicolon. Behind Semicolon we have Laser. And Laser is probably the next driver to make a pit stop. Yes, and he's doing it. What about Jolly? Yes, his teammate is doing the same thing. .5. What is Jolly? Oh, Jolly! Ah, okay. 3.9. And all the drivers are overtaking them now. Octo is struggling a bit. Bubison? That's a very difficult situation for Bubison. He bumps! Loses the position to Laser. Jolly in tandem with Midnight. Fighting for a position. Octo and Quasar are the only drivers with one pit left. Bad N made a pit stop. And Jolly is losing time on Midnight. But Midnight messes up turn 1. But Jolly has no chance. He has to drive around him. And that was not fast enough. Now we have Laser and Bubison stuck behind Octo. This small train here. But Laser keeps distance from Octo here. Yeah, they are not pitting because they have completed the minimum amount of pits already. Oh, Octo comes wide. Now the opportunity for Laser. Octo takes the wall tap and is faster than Laser here. But it's not over yet. Laser takes a cleaner, faster line. They are side by side. Octo dive bombs. Laser has the faster line. Now around this turn. Octo takes it better. Next corner. Same speed. Into a straight. Into a long corner. And then block stop maybe. Yes, no. No. Still in tandem. Oh, Octo touches the blocks in the inside. Has the better line again. The battle is going on for 1 lap now. Turn 1 is difficult. Ah, Laser messes up the wall tap. Is now in tandem with Bubison. Can Bubison take the chance? The lines look similar. Semicolon P12. Meanwhile, I didn't see the overtake. But this battle is also very interesting. Bubison, block stop. Laser, will he get bumped? No, Bubison messes up. Laser around the outside, takes the position back. He was just waiting for a mistake by Bubison. Laser the way more experienced driver. Bubison bumps now into him in turn 1, and Midnight has the opportunity. Oh, he's taking a better line. Ah, but Bubison is a little bit faster. Side-by-side racing here today. Midnight a little bit in front. Ah, Bubison! What a dive bomb! Side by side into the straight. Both take the block stop. Bubison now in front. Don't mess up again. And you are safe. Oh, and he bumped Midnight, and that gives Jolly an easy position here. And Midnight dropped to P8. So now let's see. Is something happening here? Quasar behind Sweshy. And Semicolon and Baden. And Baden is not P1 anymore. Quasar had the better strategy here. Overcut on Baden, and Quasar is now in front of Sweshy as well. 1 back marker less into lap 23. Three more laps? No, 4 more laps. No, I was correct. 3 more laps. And what's happening here? Glitch GM struggling behind Pi the Head. Still. This battle is going on now for half of the race. Yeah, Glitch TM has to take different lines. And it looks like Laser overtook Octo somewhere. And Octo is now... he is pitting! Yeah, true! I forgot about it. He has to pit one more time. Let's see where he will come out. Quick pick stop. He will come out. Yeah, his teammate already overtook him. It is. But he is far away. Fabi Nostalgia. No, he will not overtake him. Maybe in the last 2 laps, but not now. Here's Quasar. And what happened to Baden? He lost a lot of time. Here's Pidy Head, and Pidy Head is catching up to Semicolon. Ah, Semicolon is driving on a laptop. He has less performance than usually. And Glitch DM messed up the wall tap. Laser got it. He got it correctly. Today is a very, very clean race from Laser. And now, if he stays on the position now, he will be on the podium. Quasar is finishing the race, and he finished P1. Here is Beren on P2. And the next one should be Laserslav. Laserslav got it. He overtook Glitch TM in the last lap. It was a very close battle. And a lot of people have finished yet. Octo P9. Fabio Nostalgia P10. And P11. It's not decided yet. Very close. But this is also finished now. Swishy P11, P12, Semicolon. Here we have Pidy Head.
But let's see how
And
this
here we
goes. 2, 1, and they're off in Tontines Park. Let's see how Echo Eagle fights with Quasar here, alongside with Jolly.
Oh,
And we have Iltis sending it.
Got bumped?
Yeah, Iltis is sending it. Jolly got bumped. Laser and Midnight are fighting. Midnight messes up. Jolly messes up too, right behind Midnight. And Brecky got a really good start, moving all the way up to 4th place.
Oh yeah.
As well as Octo, who moved up 1 place. Laser moved up to 3rd place. And the top 2 still remains the same. Oh, Polska messes up badly after getting bumped. And he has lost about 5 positions after that bump. Behind him is Juge and APW8 in tandem, but APW8 messes up. But so does Juge. He bumps APW8 though. Bumps Jolly as well. And now Jolly and APW8 are in tandem. But then Jolly had the better line against the APW8 and then gets ahead of him.
And we
lots.
again we have the battle here between the Germans, Octo and Iltis. They are battling it
Oh,
out
man.
today.
Oh, Iltis seems to be lagging a bit. Yeah. Iltis takes a wide line though. Anonymous Octo is going to be jumping right ahead of him. And
it looks like
they're
it was
fighting
a
for
game
fifth.
lag, not the internet lag. Because he messed up it.
and Anonymous Octo messes up. He messes up and Polska is going to be fighting right back against him. Back up to 7th place. And then we have 2 pitters here. It's Midnight and APW8. So far, APW8 with the faster pick stop, a 3.05.
Oh, Iltis
So-
Elmer messed up. Octo and Polska have the opportunity, but Octo bumps into Iltis here.
And Polska
Oh.
messes up. Polska messes up. He scrapes aside there. And now Anonymous
Mickey
Octo
bumped
is
into
right there to
Octo.
pass him once again. These guys are just messing up constantly. And this track seems to be a very difficult track to keep your line here. One mess up and you could lose 3 positions, especially in the starts.
Brecky is pitting, or was it Brecky? Yes.
Yeah, it is Brecky. Brecky going over the bridge into the pits. Ahead of them, though, Polska is in tandem with Miku, but Miku was forced to go a little wider. Gives Jolly the opportunity, but he messes up getting bumped by Miku. And Jolly and Jude are both fighting now for position. For 8th
Jolly
place.
lost a lot of positions at the start. Was he on P2? I think
He was in
started
P3.
P2.
He was in
P3.
P3 after the
Okay.
sprint.
Ah, yeah, Evo was in front. Yeah. Then he messed up
Yeah.
somewhere at the start, and now he's P9. And he was not pitting.
And now, yeah, now
Which
he's
is
fighting against
interesting.
Jude. However, Brecky has set the new fastest big stop now. Quasar with the fastest lap with a 58 flat. And then we see Quasar going to lap 4. Echo, who's surprisingly not that far behind Quasar. But Quasar is just very slowly inching away from Echo Evo. Behind Echo is the laser
doing a pit
slot.
stop.
Who is?
Mikyu.
Oh, Miku. Okay, so let's see Miku do his big stop here. And it seems like a pretty slow one. Oh, it's a 2.85. Just one tick behind Brecky's pit stop. He's going to be passed by Midnight and stay ahead of APW8 by a long margin.
But I'm pretty sure Iltis is able to beat the pick stops. He is the pick stop master, just as Altro and Hotspot. He is able to do sub 2 second pick stops.
Pretty consistently as well. Maybe he'll be able to snag some more points just from doing a good pit stop. But right now, there's the really gap train for third place. Laser leading it with Iltis and Octo behind him. Just about 1 second splitting away from them. Iltis goes a little wide, and Anonymous Octo has to be forced to taking a different line. Yeah, I think this is the closest battle we have so far that we can be watching. Jolly Teams has recovered from the battle against Juge, and now I think he's gonna be fighting with Polska soon. He is caught up to him. 1 second behind him. Used to be 3 seconds, and Polska messes up. Yep, Polska messes up, and Jolly takes a position.
So that was a very easy overtake here. And
easy overtake. It's gonna be worth it. Yeah, he has clean air until Anonymous Octo. And APW8 has set the new fastest big stop, a 2.3 seconds. Very solid from him.
Oh yeah.
And he's gonna come out right ahead of Laser Sloth here, but as a back marker. So Laser and APW8 are in tandem. Seems like Laser has a better line against him though. But this fight is not over. Laser with 0 pits. Iltis Amor responds with a pit stop 2.1 seconds.
Yeah.
So APW8 will not be having his point for the fastest pit stop now. Because he has done his second pit, he cannot do any more. APW8 messes up, and Anonymous Octo has to be forced to a weird line. And he now is behind APW8, who bumps him off. He bumps him off. Here comes Jolly now, who's speeding up to try and pass Octo. But he's not close enough to stick the move in. I think another close battle we have here is between Brecky and Iltis Amor. Iltis, after a really banger pit stop, has ended up right behind Brecky, who messed up. He messed up and lets Midnight pass. And now this fight between the one pitters is actually getting close. With Iltis Amor getting past Brecky, and Midnight is now in the battle against these two. Oh, we have Laser and Anonymous Octo pitting at the same lap. Laser comes out of the pit with a 2.7 and Anonymous Octo with a 2.6. And yeah, here comes Iltis Amor, who's trying to jump Laser Sloth, and it seems like it's gonna work if you can stick the move.
Oh, bad strategy by Octo. He came out behind Mikyu, but he's just
fighting with him.
Back.
Oh, and it seems like Iltis has lost the position once again to Laser. Yeah, so Iltis tried to get the undercut on Laser, and it just almost worked. Not close enough though. And behind them though, in the back of the train, Mikyu messes up in the back there. And Polska is going to be catching right up to Mikyu. And this long train of one pitters, I don't know. Within these one pitters, I don't know if they're going to try and go for the second pit because they're only on lap 7. So realistically, we shouldn't have too many people trying to go for the pit. Iltis Amor is going to take the gamble and takes the pit stop. Maybe he'll end up ahead of Brecky and APW8 to be leading the second pitters. But here he goes into the pit. A really good entry from him. He's going... Oh, he messes up the box entry a bit, though. A 2 flat from Iltis Amor. 2 seconds flat from him, that's gonna be an even faster pit stop than he did previously. And yeah, he's actually gotten ahead of Pi the Head, who is a pit below Iltis. So Iltis is setting a pretty good pace right now. In the front though, I don't know how, but Echo is still holding on to still trying to hold on to Quasar. I think that's because Quasar has Brecky in front of him. Brecky has 2 pits, and Quasar has not done a pit yet. He's being lapped right now, and Quasar's catching up to a train. And because of that, Echo is going to be catching up to Quasar and try to fight for the lead. Brecky messes up though Quasar is going to be going right past after Brecky opens the door for him. And he's gone. So Juge has done his first pit. Laser is going for a second pit now, trying to cover off Iltis some more here. See if it works out for him. It seems to have worked out for him now, and yeah, he's gonna be far ahead of him too.
A little bit, yeah.
So yeah, the Iltis more tried to get the undercut on Laser Sloth, but both times did not work for him.
So he has
But
to
it's not
overtake
a-
him on track. Otherwise, he will stay behind him forever.
Yep.
Here's Pi the Head, Quasar, and Brecky.
Oh, something I've just noticed. Echo has done his first pit as well. Maybe he's trying to go for the undercut on him, on Quasar. I don't know what the pit delta is, but it seems like a bold move from Echo Evo. And his pit stop was a 2.25, which is a pretty solid pit stop from him. Quasar is going to try and send it, but he gets bumped out. He tries to send it on Pi the Head. He's going to be in huge trouble, I think. And he goes for a pit. This might be the chance for Echo Evo to be able to jump Quasar now, since he's going to go for a pit. If the pit delta is over 22 seconds, then Echo could take the lead
it was the right
here.
decision to pit here. Because
And then
you lose too much time when you are stuck behind.
Oh my
Marcus.
goodness, and Quasar, just look at
Ooh.
that pit stop. That's only one tick off from Iltis. And
he
he's
comes
gonna
out
be beating out
behind-
Echo, but he bumps out. And Echo's gonna be in tandem. Echo's gonna be taking the lead of the one pitters, but Quasar's gonna be able to fight back. Jolly is
Great
the one person
strategy
ahead of
by
them.
Evo here.
Yeah, that's good race strategy from him. Plus Quasar messing up in a pit exit. So Echo now has a chance of taking the race win away from Quasar if he can get him out of tandem. Meanwhile, Jolly ahead of them is leading the race, but with 0 pits. I don't know if they're going to be able to catch up to him and fight right behind Jolly.
Echo has
But yeah,
the better
that was
line.
He has a better line. He has a better exit speed. And Quasar is just hanging on. He doesn't have a very good line right now. Seems like he's about to get bumped out by Echo here. Look at that awkward line
Yep.
Quasar's taking, and he gets
Oh.
bumped out.
That was a hard
And
bump.
now Echo has the chance to win this League C race. So
Quasar's
he's
pitting.
gonna he's gonna
So
head off
Evo-
now. Quasar.
Evo has a very good opportunity now. He sees Quasar
Yep.
is pitting, and he messed up. So if he is pitting one lap later, there's a big chance for him to stay in front of Quasar, and that's very important. Let me see where he comes out. Oh, he comes out behind someone.
He comes
behind
out behind Polska, yeah. So, and then it's not all clear for Echo since 2 seconds ahead of him, it's Jolly the Duck. I don't know if he's gonna try and get past Jolly or he's gonna pit to get away from him. But
There's a chance that Evo comes out in front of Polska, and then there's even one more person between him
Yeah.
and Quasar. That's a big advantage.
which should be really good
Oh,
news
no.
for him. But Polska messes up. Never mind. Quasar has taken the position away from Polska with the second pit.
What is Evo
And-
doing? He's not
I don't know
pitting.
what he actually stays out. He's 1.4 seconds now behind Jolly. And I think this is a pretty brave move from Echo. If Echo pits right now, he could take some clean air for himself right now. and maybe beat out Quasar. But Echo messes up. Never mind. Echo messes up, and he messes up and hits the wall. Meanwhile,
His lead
Jolly
might
is going to
be
be
in
catching
danger
up.
now.
Yep. Jolly seems to be making a move on Juge. What the heck?
Oh, Quasar messed up
What
as
a-
well.
Who did?
Quasar.
Oh, Quasar messed up. Jolly is going to go for his pit now, since he's
Clean
dealing
air
with
for
Juge.
Evo.
So that's going to be just a bit of clean air for Echo Evo. While Jolly goes for his first pit, and he's going to be the last person to do the first pit. So here he does it, 2.95 seconds. It's a solid pit, and he's going to be behind. Let's see who's going to be behind him. So Octo passes him. Here comes APW8, who has 2 pits, but is being lapped by Jolly. So Jolly came out in dirty air. This doesn't look very good for Jolly right now, since he's battling with a few drivers here.
Oh, Evo messed up very hard in the chicane.
Uh-oh. Echo Evo is
Oh.
messing up over and over. This is not looking very good for
But
Echo Evo.
Quasar has 4 drivers in front. And they
Oh,
are
that's
battling very hard.
I mean, we have seen him get past an entire train in League R. Can he do it in League C though?
Okay, APW is behind him.
Yeah,
3 more
he's
drivers.
gotten past APW8. Just 2 more drivers ahead of him, and whoever that is ahead is Octo. But yeah, we've only seen Quasar get
Jolly's
past the
pitting.
train, but Jolly has to go for a pit, so that's gonna be 1 down again. And Quasar is just increasing his pace with the number of drivers that he's gonna be clearing out. Echo, meanwhile, is not having a great time, having these mess ups all the time. And
Let's
his race
see
might be
where
in jeopardy.
Jolly comes out. Jolly comes out.
Jolly with a 2.2
Iltis, he bumps
seconds.
Iltis. Brecky almost
you-
bumped into Iltis.
Oh, this is very
Where's
close for them.
Evo? Where's Evo?
Brecky and Iltis are right next to each other, and they're actually fighting for position 2.
Yeah, because
Yeah, Echo
Iltis
seems to have clean air for
bumped.
now. He just shouldn't mess up.
Is he in front of? Huh?
No, Echo has clean air, I think. Pythe Head has gone for a second pit and has ended up behind APW8. Ahead of APW8. Meanwhile, Iltis breaks the tandem battle between him and Brecky, but Brecky, both Brecky and Iltis both messed up in the chicane there, hitting the wall, and they make the same mistake as Brecky actually gets a little closer to Iltis even after messing up the hairpin. And then Jolly, that allows Jolly to run away from those 2. And ahead of Jolly too is Laser, his teammate.
Yeah, Evo has a lot of clean air.
Oh, I think we missed it, but Quasar has just gotten past Miku as well. So
Ooh.
Quasar is putting on some crazy work right now, getting past all of these drivers.
Oh, but
even
he
if
lost a
there's
lot of time.
Yeah, there's about 10 laps. There's about 10 laps to go in this race.
Both
and
have
maybe
clean air now.
Quasar. Yeah, he has a bit of clean air, and maybe Quasar would be able to jump Echo Evo when Echo Evo goes for the pit. So the only train ahead of Quasar, which is about 4 seconds ahead of him, 4 or 5 seconds, would be a 3-man train with Juge leading it actually, with Juge, Pythe Head, and Octo. And Quasar's actually rapidly catching up to them. So he's, ever since the lap begun, he's closed in that gap from 5 seconds to 4.25. Now it's 4.15. He's taking these corners really well. But yeah, Quasar in the back straight now. In the back straight, catching up slowly but surely. And as well as Anonymous Octo just messing up. And Quasar's going to be right behind him now. He cannot back out of it now since he's done a second pit. Going for the wall tap. Octo is going to be right ahead of him. Octo's going to be right ahead of him. And I think Midnight's going for a second pit now. So Midnight has done a 3.25 pit stop. And Iltis is going to be keeping the fastest pig stop by just 1 tick ahead of Quasar. Quasar's fastest pig stop. But yeah, we can watch Quasar trying to get around Anonymous Octo here, who is also
Oh.
catching up to Pi the Head.
Hello, Astro in the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome to the
Let's see.
stream.
Let's see how Quasar does under pressure. It seems
Oh.
like Octo messes up. Pi the Head almost messes Quasar up. Quasar has gotten through the smallest of gaps to get past Pi the Head, and that was a beautiful overtake set by Quasar now. As he takes the clean air, 19 seconds ahead of him is Echo Evo, which is way smaller than the Pil Delta.
Oh, Party had bumped, Octo bumped, and Mikyu overtakes Octo.
Oh, and yeah, Mickey takes
Party
the
had
takes the
bumps
position of
Mikyu
Octo.
again. Party had
Yeah,
is the
and-
big bumper here today.
Yep, Pi the Head. He's a League R driver, I think. He's a League R driver, and he's messing up Mikyu a lot. Mikyu just messed up again.
Okay, someone random tells Evo to pit.
Yeah, it's Zinzoom. Trying to tell Echo to pit right now. Yeah, Zinzoom, Big Q's teammate in League B. He's actually starting second place in the standings of League B.
Do
I
you
think
know
he's
the gap?
coaching Echo.
The
But now
pit
the gap,
data?
the pit delta's about 20 seconds, I think, and it looks like Quasar is already in that delta to get past, and he's even gotten past Juge. He's even already gotten past Juge, and he has defeated the entire train that could have posed a danger to him.
Oh, Potska.
And there you go. Now he just has 17 seconds of clean air in front of him. Nothing is going to be stopping Quasar. Nothing is stopping Quasar other than himself and Echo. Echo seems to be in danger here as he's out in
He
dirty
lost
air
1 second
with
in one
APW8
lap.
and Polska. Yeah, APW8 and Polska in front of him. And I don't think Echo is going to be able to close in on Quasar here. If Echo pits, Quasar could come out in front of him by about 3 seconds. So that's not very good news for Echo. He's going to be far behind Quasar. He's going to be far behind Quasar, and yeah, that's the fight for the lead. Not only that, we can see in chat, Quasar has set another fastest lap, a 57.75. Very solid lap from him. That is actually a good enough time for third place in the time trial leaderboard for this track.
And I also see Octo, Mikyu, they are P3 and 4, but they still have to pit one more time.
They have to pit one more time with 5 laps to go. Mikyu is struggling behind Pi the Head once again. And Midnight, who has done 2 pits, is catching up to Mikyu as well. After the bump as he had with Pi the Head, and Mikyu messes up once again. Midnight is gonna overtake
Quasar messed up
Mikyu.
again as well.
Quasar messed up.
because he lost time. He was on 50 seconds gap and now he has 16 seconds.
16.85. It's still enough to beat Echo though. But the pit delta being 21 seconds, it's gonna be very difficult for Echo to win this. And what is Midnight doing? Is he actually going for a wall tap on the first turn?
Oh, it's possible, yeah.
I guess
It's
it's
possible
possible.
to
It doesn't
take.
seem faster though.
He told me
It does-
in practice, I was online, he was online, and he told me it's not faster, but it's definitely more safe to take it.
I see.
Maybe it's 1 tick faster, around that.
I mean, hey, if someone does it in front of you, maybe you can get the boat tap off him.
Yes. If you have someone behind
Oh,
yourself-
wait. Sorry to interrupt. Echo is doing his pit. Echo's doing his pit now.
He's
And
standing
Quasar's
there.
flying away from him. We can see Quasar just going ahead very far.
Here's
Very far ahead of
Quasar.
Echo Evo. And
Here's
Quasar is
Evo.
just clearing Echo by a long shot.
Oh.
So only the biggest mistake that Quasar can make will be giving Echo a chance to win this.
Yeah.
And it seems like the only person, the only
laps.
slower driver, the only slower driver who could possibly encounter Quasar in these few laps would be APW8. He's currently 2 laps down on Quasar right now, which is surprising because they both have the same number of pits now. And in the back, though, it seems like Midnight has done a very good job in this race as well. He's going to be taking 3rd place. But let's see how this goes. Quasar going into the 2nd last lap with APW8 right on him, right in front of him. Echo Evil 5 seconds behind, which is a very big gap that Quasar has set between the two of them.
Yo, hello, X Phantom. Welcome to the stream. Right now.
Oh, so here comes Quasar. Yeah.
Going on. Yeah.
Yeah, Quasar is trying to find the space to get around APW8. He's just not leaving any room for Quasar, but he messes up. Quasar is gonna get past APW8, and I think that's the nail of the coffin for Quasar to get past. And Echo is gonna have to settle for 2nd place. So well done from Quasar. That was a very good race for him. I think he should be racing in League B, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely. He is on a different level. I also know
Echo
Evo is
Echo Evo trying to get a run on Echo.
He has to
Look at that
tech.
Oh, Echo just jumping on APWA's ghost there. He's gonna try to get the overtake as well as Quasar. Maybe just one more overtake for the last lap, and see if he can stick it. And yeah, he will. Yeah, look at him getting past the APW8. Very easy, a very easy pass. Anonymous Octo and Miku both have to do their last pits. And Octo does at 2.95. Miku does at 3.2 pit.
Again, Octo is in the battle with Itis. The German
Oh
battle
man. Here. Not again, man. These two have been fighting the entire race practically. And they're both teammates as well. Calm down, guys. Oh, Iltis seems to be lagging though. Iltis lagged out. Iltis has lagged out and gave the position.
It's the last
and meanwhile, Quasar has taken.
Quasar
wins the race, and Echo 6 seconds behind in P2. Midnight is a whole 19 seconds behind Echo Evo. And that's how quickly they both went. Echo, who had the chance to get the first position, and now Midnight coming in 20 seconds behind Echo with 2 back markers ahead. And Jolly, what a recovery from Jolly! He's up to P4 now, and Laser in P5. He keeps his position. Then behind Laser is gonna be Octo, Iltis, and Brecky. This is a very good race from Octo. I remember Octo telling me that he's always been stuck in League R. Now he seems to be getting a decent position in League C. Polska in P9, Miku in P10.
Miku was right behind Octo all the time, and he finished 4 positions behind him. I guess he's not happy. The finale of his race was not the best today.
But yeah, that was
Josh
very good.
It
was a very good race for
Quasar.
And
there are people on the track.
What the heck?
Brecky. Jolly the duck.
But yeah. But Julian, you know what Quasar did today? He just hit a grand slam in this race, I think.
In 1 league higher than he actually is in.
Yeah, that's why I think he should be racing in League B.
Yeah. A lot of people told me already he is not Rookie League material, he is not League C material, he is League B level. And I've not seen him racing in League B yet.
I mean, I've seen him race in FC1 already. He could probably even be on par with Mafiosa. As one of the Polish drivers as well.
The Polish battle. And here is APW8 also finishing the race, but almost got bumped by a person on the track.
And luckily, we actually have all 13 drivers
Four,
finish the race as well.
3, 2. Bubisen is now stuck behind backmarkers here. Turn 1. Be aware of the slime. Fastest pit stop by Enderheimr, 1.8. Oh, that's even faster than the fastest one in League A. Plotjak got bumped here on a very bad spot for him. He must have lost more than 5 seconds because of it in total. Yeah, and here we have no battle for the lead because Quasar is almost 5 seconds away from Blip Dash. But we can still see him here, and we see he's catching up to a backmarker, the Super Mikey, after he made a pit stop. Yeah, Quasar. Let's see how he is managing to overtake the backmarkers here. The backmarker comes far into the outside. Yeah, easy overtake for Quasar here. And he... I guess that was no bump, but Super Mikey is pitting again. He thinks, oh no, someone overtook me, and then he prefers to make a pit stop. And here we see Glitch TM in front of Laser, but Laser needs to focus for defending. He has Yatch and Finio in his neck, and even more drivers here behind. Bubisen tries to overtake APW8 here. APW8 comes wide. Bubisen is in front. Block stop, APW goes wide, and that's safe overtake for Bubisen. Now he is behind 32 Nova. And in front of them is the other group. Oh, Laserslov is in trouble here. He is defending very hard, but what is going on here? Yatch made a mistake. Finio is attacking now. Oh, Finio messed up the block stop and he lost time, important time. Because of that, he bumps into Yatch And 32 Nova as well. That gives Boobison the opportunity to get next to Nova's boat, and he has the better line now. Maybe, maybe not. Yes, he's in front of Nova now. Next person to pass is Finio. Nova goes into the pit lane. He thinks there's no sense to stay out here behind two drivers that are incredibly slow for him. 2.35. That's a very decent pit stop. Yeah, Finio now behind two drivers here. And we see Quasar messed up somewhere. TP Quasar. Because he is not on P1 anymore, and that was not because of a pit stop. Blipdash is in the lead, and Quasar is just on P2. We know from Quasar he is the big winner of the Rookie League first half season. And now he's driving League C and dominates it as well. And nobody knows, maybe he will join into League B directly. He's just skipping League C then. Because he's just too fast for all these drivers here. Except Blipdash at the moment. Blipdash seems to be very, very fast. Oh, Quasar messed up here. He's under pressure. He is shaking. His hands are shaking. Can he keep the pace up from Blipdash? Also, GlitchTM made a pit stop, and that is his big opponent. He definitely needs to finish above him to get the championship title in the drivers. Okay. Finio lost some positions. I didn't see what happened, but he's definitely behind Nova. Who's that? Midnight as well. But previously... Oh, Plotyak. Her. Where's the rest? Yach. He was definitely right behind Yach. Oh. How did he lost so much time? Here's GlitchTM. Overtook two people here. Both are pitting as well now. Yeah, GlitchTM is catching up a lot to Quasar. AK5 is also not in the way. Ah, maybe. Oh, he has to drive a different line to not bump into him. Oh, very risky move, but he got bumped here and it didn't pay off. Finio now close behind Nova. He comes a bit wide. Nova gains time. And Quasar is in the lead again, but Blipdash made a pit stop here. And Laser is now close behind Blip. Yeah, Blipdash has clean air now. Good, very good for the strategy. Where's Quasar? Quasar is also pitting now. Let's see, where's Blipdash? Here is Blipdash. So Quasar lost even more time here. Almost bumped Laser here. But he is behind Blipdash, stuck. Gabe TM is in the lead of the race here. Here we see Gabe. But he has completed 0 pits. So it's definitely not elite here. It's just elite on the paper. But in theory, no, not in theory, in reality, Blipdash will overtake him back when Gabe is pitting. And Quasar is currently on the same pace as Blipdash, but he can probably not go much faster. And Gabe TM is here now, they can see him already. And Gabe TM will play a very important role here in strategy game if he is not pitting. Because Gabe TM is definitely not a driver of the slower ones. He's definitely a top tier driver here in this league. So it will be difficult for Blipdash and Quasar to overtake him. So they need to get a different idea. Maybe pitting, maybe waiting for back markers, and the back markers actually block Gabe TM, but that's risky because you can't predict that. But as it looks like right now, there are 3 drivers in front of Gabe. Gabe is pitting. Nova is in C. Wait, what? Yeah, 32 Nova is main driver in League B. Why is he racing here? Yeah, Nova was not allowed to race here. Oh, it is Enderheimr left the game. Oh no. And Itis is back in the game. I don't know what happened to him. He dropped to P14, unfortunately for him. Yeah, sometimes you have a disconnect, you can't... Yeah, he's back in the game, he lost very important positions. And Gabe TM is second position behind Quasar. Here is Gabe. Here is Blipdash. Ah, Blipdash has completed one pit stop more than Quasar. Where's Quasar? Mr. Quasar is stuck behind backmarkers here. Here on the other side is Blip Dash. If he's pitting now with a quick pick stop, he can be in front of Blip Dash. It's very close between them now. Very close if he's pitting. Quasar. Yeah, here's a little train. Leader of the train is Octo. Then we have Yatch and Quasar. So 2 drivers behind Octo and in front of Quasar. Blip Dash. Yeah, Blip Dash messed up the block stop here. But he really needs to improve here. Otherwise, Mr. Quasar will overtake him by a strategy. He's pitting now. And it's gonna be very close. Very sub 2 seconds pick stop here. That's very good, very quick. High chance that he comes out in front of Blip Dash. He escaped him, here's Blip Dash. He comes out in front of both drivers. He is back in the lead. Glitch TM, the championship opponent, is far away, very far away from Quasar. But Blip Dash is still close behind him. AK5 left the game. He went offline here. Let's wait a little bit. Maybe he comes back. I don't think he comes back here. APW touched the slime here, which costs him a lot of time. In which lap are we? Lap 21. 10 more laps to drive. Quasar is in the lead. Far away from Blip Dash. He has clean air now. Now he can show his real pace. Oh, he took the block stop. So difficult to take it, but he took it perfectly. He has the fastest lap already. He tries to beat it again. That's a crazy guy. A guy for the future. He's about to win. Leaksy again. Yeah, okay, that was no fastest lap, but the block stop was so insane. Here is Blip Dash, 4.6 seconds away. Also very fast. And I have not noticed Blip Dash before, but now we all see he is definitely maybe not on the pace of Quasar, but he can be like that, like him, fast as him in the future. Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. It's all about practice, experience, and PC performance. Oh, but Octo came out of the pits here, bumped Blip Dash, very unlucky for him. That costs him a second. But it doesn't really matter because Boobison is 13 seconds away. Here's Boobison. P3. Gabe TM right behind him, P4. Wow. Here is Laser, P5, and here is P6, Glitch TM. And he needs to finish, I forgot which position, but P6 can be enough. Can. I'm not sure, but if he wants to be safe, he needs to finish higher. There's a Laser Sloth in front of him. But Laser is not slow, definitely not slow here. Yeah, Glitch TM needs to overtake him. Then his chances on the win are higher. Here we have Blip Dash. Blip Dash stuck behind APW8. And also the Super Mikey. Octo is also right there, right behind. Ah, the Super Mikey messed up the block stop here. That costs Octo a little bit of time. Here's Blip. Oh, Quasar here in tandem with Brecky. But also Brecky. Wait, he can hold this line here. Oh no, now Quasar has the better line. Oh, way better line. And is also in front of Brecky here. And he's gaining more and more and more time on Blip Dash, who is stuck behind APW8 still. Laser made a pick stop, which gives Glitch TM another position. Glitch TM has clean air. Yeah, Blip Dash takes a different line now, but it doesn't bring you anything. If the driver in front of you stays on the racing line, maybe now at the block stop, he has to release because APW8 is slower. And Octo is also struggling here. Glitch TM. P5. He's gaining time on Gabe TM and Bubison. Finio. Finio overtook someone. Yatch! But I missed it. No, never mind. Yatch tries to overtake Finio. But Finio's driving defense line, he stays on the racing line, so Yatch has to take a different line in series to overtake, but the different line is not fast enough. In this situation, block stop, and Yatch messes it up. No, he didn't mess it up. He just bumped into Finio and then he was slower. Finio now round the outside. The Super Mikey is messing up here. Oh, and again he is on the slime. Duck 5 go quack overtakes him around the outside as well, and he didn't bump the Super Mikey. Interesting, interesting. Mikey goes wide here. Now Brecky. Now Brecky needs to overtake Tree. Needs to overtake Mikey. And Blip Dash is still stuck behind APW8. And meanwhile, Quasar is gaining time and time and time. Oh, what are they doing here? They all bump each other's on on the block stop. Here, are Gabe and Glitch TM. The TM guys. Can the TM guys... No, will they fight against each other? That's the question. Last lap. No, second last lap. Last lap for Quasar. Oh yeah, a lot of traffic here, New York City traffic. Yeah, Octo is actually fighting for some important positions here. Important points for him and the team. Currently, he is stuck behind Brecky. Quasar! In the last turn, start finish straight, and he wins! He wins the 5th race of League C in Season 9. And here is the next person. He overtook APW8 in the last lap, but way too late. Blip Dash on P2. P3 goes to Bubison. I missed him, but he is P3. P4, Gabe TM. He missed the podium by a little bit. Glitch TM. He just finished P5. He was the championship leader. He immediately left the server. I guess he's not happy about the race results. And we have more people finishing. Midnight, P6. Laser, P7. Venio, P8. Yeah, very good race, Gabe TM. P9 for Yach. Who is the next? Brecky! Brecky! APW8 and Octo! A 3-way fight. Octo overtakes APW8 in the last turn. P10 for Brecky, P11 for Octo, P12 for APW8 and P13 for Plotjek. Pole position was Quasar, I guess. Fastest lap Quasar, and pit stop was Iltis Amor. Okay, we are starting. 3, 2, 1, and here we go. That's the start. Oh, Nerp with a very interesting strat. He moved to the very left side. Chaotic race start. Fabinussen messed up here. Lost all the positions. What else happened? Semicolon gained a ton of positions here. Here is Semicolon in front of Octo. It is still leading the race, and who's pitting? Doxka, Laser and Brecky. And even more drivers here. Let's see on the... let's check the pit stop speed. A Tommy with the fastest pit stop until now. Fabinussen, yeah, it is in the lead. Nova P2, P3, Semicolon. And here is Omega Miss in tandem with Octo, who's struggling right now. Now he has the better line. Piley had his DNF. So he started, and we can still see him in the leaderboard here. Lagging driver around me. What is he doing? Laser? Or is he driving, lagging by himself? Or was it T-Bosch? Is T-Bosch lagging? Let me check the pings. Should be fine for everyone. T-Bosch messed up here. Oh, Laser was lagging. Now he's in tandem with T-Bosch. I'm still lagging a bit, but that's definitely not enough. Okay. Hey Tommy behind T-Bosch now. T-Bosch is collecting the points for Crypto Moon Racing today. But it's not looking so good for him. The teammate of Octo. Hey Tommy has practiced. Lap pit stops are not always the best. If you are a leading driver or somewhere in the front rows, it's most likely a bad decision to pit in the first lap. And here you can see it again. Doxka is stuck behind two slower drivers here, and that costs him time. Important time. And will he bump? No. Oh, he has to take a different line so he doesn't bump. Ah, he bumps into a nerve. Yes. Here is Semicolon holding up Octo and Omega Miss. Hello Oink, welcome to the commentator cabin.
Hello. Alright.
And what's going on here? Duck 5 go Quack, where is he? Very close behind Narup here. Oh, that's a close battle. Narup has finally overtaken him. Oh, and Duck bumps into him. Behind them is still Doxka.
Alright, so we just started lap 5 with Eltisamor, who's leading here. And then 32 Nova just trailing behind him, 2 seconds behind, and then Semicolon coming
With
in
the
P3.
fastest lap, Nova.
32 Nova has the fastest lap.
Yes.
Yeah.
And fastest pit stop, A Tommy. And what else is going on? Yeah, still Doxka behind Omega.
Doxka's coming up on Duck 5 Go Quack and Nerb. So he's gonna go for a block stop. Yes, he has a slightly better line, but oh, he gets bumped by Duck 5 Go Quack. Brecky's gonna catch up to him. He's only 2 seconds behind now after that bump.
And we see Doxka is struggling again here.
Yeah,
He's
it
struggling
was.
behind the train. Maybe pitting wasn't the best option for him.
Yeah, whereas it is /TP, he probably still has clean air, a lot of clean air. He can drive his own race, also Nova, as long as he stays behind it is.
Apparently, A Tommy 121 has gone for a second pit. He's one of the newer drivers here, I think, and
Yep.
he's currently leading the two pitters, which is not bad from him.
Yeah, Doxka has to take different lines to prevent bumping into Duck.
Yep, not much going on here. Just this train struggling behind.
Oh, and he bumps
Nerb.
again. And
He gets
Brecky
bumped,
passes,
and so Brecky passes Dogska. What the heck?
but not
Dog
yet.
5
They
goes
are in
back.
tandem.
Yeah, Brecky slightly in front. And let's see how Dogska's gonna deal with Brecky here in tandem. They're both taking similar lines here, where Brecky goes slightly wider. Brecky's gonna go for a bit actually. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
With Hudspot cheering him on for his for him being the leader of Kermitism.
But it looks like an attempt to undercut Doxka here by Brecky.
Or maybe just to get away from the back markers ahead of him, because look at that, Dogska is right ahead, right behind Dog 5 Go Quack, and it's gonna be slowed down a lot again. So maybe this was a good strategy set up by Brecky, who came out in front of Atomi, I think.
It was actually the
Yeah,
perfect timing.
That's really good. Now he has air
Who is
until
that?
he reaches Fabino,
Aha.
who has done one pit. He's 3 seconds behind him. I think he's gonna eventually catch up to him. Something's also happening. I think Dogska is in tandem with Dog 5 Go Quack now. He's finally gotten past his ghost. And he's gonna get one overtake done on one of the two drivers, and he bumps him off as well.
Oh,
So he's
Fabino's
got
so
one
slow
clear.
now here. Brecky close behind.
Ooh, Dogska scrapes a bit though. He's gonna lose a bit of time. So, net, I think Dogska is gonna be behind Brecky, but Brecky at the same time is also being slowed down by Fabino. That could have been a vote tap if Brecky could have sent it there. But let's see, into the chicane. This is a pretty tight one, and let's see how hard these two break. Fabino is gonna take a big angle on his boat. Brecky's gonna try to make a move, but he doesn't have the space to. But Fabino is, luckily for him, Fabino is gonna go for a bit. Now he has lots of clean air ahead of him. Dog 5 Go Quack
Doxka?
also went for a bit. Dogska,
Has
he's
clean air.
okay. I hear him. It's
What
clean air for
happened?
some reason. Maybe Nair. Yeah, Nair probably went for a bit.
Uh-huh.
So now he has clean air ahead of him until Omega Miz, who has
Brecky.
not a
Oh, also
bit
and
yet.
also Duck 5 Go Quack. And they both came out behind A Tommy, so that's the time what Doxka actually lost. Duck bumped into Nerb. Here comes F1 Eret.
Yeah, Atomi is not doing too bad actually. So here we have Ferret and Duck 5 Go Quack. Ferret has 2 pits done though. Duck 5 has 1 pit, and Ferret's currently trying to attempt to get past Duck 5 Go Quack. It's gonna take a different line. That's a bit risky from him as he backs off to not get bumped. Into the straight they go. Ferret has to slow down once again. So
It
this
is
is not very
overlapping Bobster now. The first
of drivers. Doxka is gonna be the next one to try and overtake him after Omega. So on the packed ice, he goes for the straight. Here comes Doxka going around the outside and getting the overtake on him. Octo is also gonna get the overtake on him after he gets a poor exit. So good stuff from Doxka here. Now he's chasing down Omega Miz, even though he technically is already in front of him. And Omega Miz is catching up to T-Bosh right now. This is the guy who caused the battle, the initial battle between Iltis Amor and 32 Nova. So let's see, T-Bosh going a little wide. Here comes 32 Nova, who tried to make a move but backs out, knowing he doesn't have enough space.
It's interesting to see Semicolon catched up a
In
lot
place.
to Omega
Semicolon's in
Miz
third
and
place.
Octo.
But yeah, now this is Omega Miz who's gonna go for the overtake here on the chicane after T-Bosh goes a little wide on the exit of the chicane. So that's a clean move from him. And now he has clean air ahead of him. That's lots of clean air ahead of him actually, just until Semicolon. They're still fighting it out, it seems. T-Bosh is not letting go, but he seems to be
Should
in
be
big
over now
trouble.
in this turn.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
we go.
But he tried to send it. But now it's really over. I mean, he could try to dive bomb or block stop, but too risky.
Mhm.
And there Omega goes. So
It
who
also
comes
seems Brecky has
next?
overtaken 8 Tomi 121.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he's in front of him now. He's going to lap 12 with barely anything in front of him. Clean first turn. So does 8 Tomi. Oh, never mind. He scrapes a lot. Alright. So there's T-Bosh, Omega Miz. Where's Laser?
Oh! Octo bumped into Bobobstar while reverse entry in a turn.
Oh my goodness, Laser is laggy. Laser is laggy, but is currently going for the overtake on Fabino Sen here. This is actually an overtake for position. None of them are lapping each other. Here we go into this turn. Laser has a tighter line. Fabino Sen is gonna be bumped by Laser. What a dive from Laser here to secure his spot. That's a good move from him. And then now we're catching up to another group of people here.
2.2 pick stop.
Oh
That's
man,
quick.
Iltis is on fire for these pick stops again.
And there
Well,
goes
Laser-
Nova,
32 Nova is gonna take the lead of this race now.
but he's ahead of Semicolon. Right in front of him. So the only position it is lost was to Nova. Not
Oh,
even
we have a
back markers
we have a
overtook him.
tandem here. We have a tandem here between 8 Tomi and Anonymous Octo here. 8 Tomi's a rookie driver
Oh.
here, and Octo has been around for a while. Let's see which one is gonna be the quicker one here. Never mind, Octo's gonna go for the pit now, backing off from the battle. And 8 Tomi takes the position away from him.
Also 2.2, but one lap too late.
Ah, that's unfortunate for Octo. He could not get that pit stop done sooner. Also, Laser Sloth is going to be fighting with Nerb now. And he bumps Nerb out of the way. Here comes Fabina Sen, starting another tandem battle between the two of them. Nerb is still a pit down though. He won't really have a chance against Fabina Sen here with that pace. But he's still fighting with him. He's still in front. He goes really wide on the exit though. He's gonna have a weird entry into this next corner. And then Fabino Sen has a way better line than him. Nerb is just holding on to this position even though he's gonna lose it eventually. Here comes Fabino Sen, who takes more exit speed, Nerb gets a wider entry and gets ahead of him once again. These two have been fighting for a while now, for about half a lap now, and then they might be going all the way to the finish line for this battle. They're on about lap 13, about to go across the finish line to start lap 14. Meaning the leading drivers are eventually gonna have to do their pits soon.
Yes, definitely.
So here we go, into the first turn. Nerb has a slower line than Fabinasen. And it seems like he has Fabinasen is gonna be taking some more packed ice for some reason. And here comes Nerb, who has a lot more speed than him. He's gonna zoom past! And he bumps Fabinasen, but he also gets most himself.
It's interesting.
But doesn't mess up as bad. Raging strategy. And Nerb decides
Messing
to
up
go
the
for
next
a pit.
corner just to bump him.
I guess so. I don't know why, but Fabinasen didn't notice that he was taking too much packed ice there in the middle of the track, allowing Nerb to get the move on him. So 30 Nova is gonna go for his first pit, the leading driver here. Then Iltis, he also finishes pit. Iltis Amor is gonna cross this next turn here. He's gonna be way ahead of him actually. So Iltis Amor is gonna be ahead, and Semicolon is also pitting behind him with a 4-second pit stop. Omega Miz also goes for the pit. Let's see how he does. Omega Miz is also one of the rookies here. He does a 3-second pit stop.
Hello.
And then someone who is coming up though is Dogskut. He's on 2 pits right now. And he's currently trying to chase down for the win if Iltis Amor is if he can catch up enough to Iltis Amor. Oh yeah, last lap pit is actually allowed here because it doesn't cross the finish line.
Yeah, the pit is on the complete other side of the track compared
The start of the track.
to the start-finish straight. So you will not have any advantages if you pit in the last lap. Oh, 32 Nova is angry now, or he is on fire. He block stop turn 1. He wants to
maybe
chase
he's gonna
it
go.
here.
Maybe he wants to get the fastest lap though. He is really far behind Iltis right now.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh my
micro
goodness,
block
did he
stop.
just block stop that?
And now he's pitting?
And now he's pitting! Oh man,
Okay.
I think that could have been a fastest lap for 32 Nova, unless he already has it. But that looked like
Toxka
a
has it,
very
Toxka.
good start of the lap.
Okay,
So
will
the
someone
top two are-
overtake?
The top 2 are pitting, Iltis
No.
and 30 are going for their last pit.
Oh, here's
And
Doxka.
out goes Iltis. Out goes Iltis. Here comes 32 Nova, who is ahead of Dogska.
Doxka is far away, and Nova messed up the first turn after pit lane.
Semicolon's being chased out by Omega Miz, who set a pit stop almost 2 seconds faster than him. He's trying to catch up to Semicolon, but he's still pretty far behind.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
yeah.
coming up next is Brecky and T-Bosh fighting here. T-Bosh is a lap down though, but Brecky's gonna try and hold him off here. Semicolon is at a solid P5 for himself now. This is a decent improvement for him. Yeah, for the first half of this League C season, Iltis is gonna be trying to get the win here, getting revenge against Koi. Trying to get the championship after Quasar has taken his in League R.
T-Bosh Kermit rules. What is he doing?
So yeah, we have a long train here. Oh, a Tomi, really bad mess up there with Omega Miz coming up right behind him. He's gonna try and get the overtake on him. Oh, this is an actual fight for position for P6. Omega Miz
It's over
is
now,
gonna
it's
have to
over
back
now.
out. That was really close from him though. He had to back out, otherwise he would have lost a lot of time. Here comes Brecky. Going
And
to the
now
last
going
lap.
into the last lap.
Iltis Amor 6 seconds ahead of 32 Nova. Those two have been keeping the lead for a while actually. And Doxka has to settle for 3rd place unless he he gets an overtake on third go, which is pretty unlikely. Because this technical section is
It
pretty hard
is.
to overtake on.
Nova and Doxa. That's the top 3. Fastest lap was made by Doxa.
Alright. Well, out to some more. It's gonna be taking the win here. Our runner-up for League R, going to the second half of the season of League C, was gonna get his first win here in Massiveness. And I think he's gonna
Yes,
be
it is.
one of the people fighting for the championship of this half of the season.
He just became German champion. He's the fresh German champion. And now he's P1 in
might-
C.
And now he might be winning in League C here. 32
Search
Nova
to
across
Nova.
second place, Doxka in third. And then Brecky is 18 seconds behind. He has 3 more corners to go. And then Brecky is gonna be leading his team, or no, leading a lot of his drivers into the finish line on the top. Look at that leaderboard. A lot of them representing the Kermitism clan. There you go, Mega Miss. Here comes Semicolon, who messed up somehow. He lost 2 positions in the last lap.
Here, Octo.
And Anonymous Octo
P8.
with a good P8. Spirit with a P9. And then Fabinasen 16 seconds behind in P10, with Laser Slot who tried to close in on him. But I think he lost the position somehow during the race. So, Laser in P11 and Fabino in P10. Nerv is gonna be Nerv. This is the troublemaker driver. He's gonna finish in P12.
The troublemaker.
Another troublemaker is Duck 5 Go Quack in P13.
Okay, now we're waiting for T-Bosh.
T-Bosh. Oh my goodness. T-Bosh is 54 seconds behind Duck 5 Go Quack. What the heck? So yeah, T-Bosh now is it's gonna close in to enter the third sector of the track. And then Bo Bobster is another 48 seconds behind T-Bosh. Those two had a rough race this in this League C race. Maybe they're in League R, but just reserving for this time. Oh yeah, here we go. Gonna take these last couple corners. And then
in the last turn, and also finishing on P4.
sorry about that. We have
Here we go.
21 drivers on the grid right now. Kapusek in first place. Dolska gonna try and chase him down. Gabe TM is not able to get in tandem with him. A Toby's gonna have a lot of trouble going through this pack. Gabe TM has gotten bumped. And what is this Laser and some more having a really good start, fighting for third place right now. It's Kapusek and Dolska are still fighting for the first position here. Starting from the first row, there's a 4-way tandem fighting for third place. You have Midnight, Laser, Gabe TM, and Iltasamor into the elevator they go. How lucky are they? They're still in tandem somehow. Oh, never mind. Gabe TM got bumped out. A third place sitter. Iltasamor is leading this tandem battle. And Kakpusek is still holding on to the lead. He's trying to send Doksha out of tandem, and he successfully does so in the hairpin. So into the volcano section, Kakpusek has a clear lead over Doksha as 3 people are still fighting for third place. Lord Shikala right behind him and Gabe TM there too. Jolly and 8Tomi 121 are both fighting for P8, I believe. No, P9. And it keeps swapping positions here. And Merton is going to be going really slow here. And
There's
almost
a battle
bumps
here in the
out.
back. F1 Erit, Semicolon,
Merton-
and Fabinosen.
So for our first pit stops,
Oh,
we
they are
have
pit.
Lursikala and Merton are the first pitters, and a bunch of people are coming in right behind them. Semicolon, Fabinosen, Nirb, and Crisis Q.
Yeah, here's Itis, trying to defend Midnight, and also Laser and Gabe.
Oh, Laser and Gabe TM. Gabe TM has come back from that little mistake there. he has passed Blurshikala, who went to the pit, and then now he's fighting with Laser again. Midnight's gonna try and get Ilta some more out of tandem as well. But they both, Ilta some more holds on. He's very close to getting bumped by Midnight. And then he gets out of tandem. Laser Sloth also gets Game TM out of tandem here, and as Atobi catches up to him, Jolly's right behind with Juge, Reki, Omega
Oh,
Biz,
Laser got Gabe back. But Gabe is back in tandem.
Uh-oh. Well, Gabe's gonna be trying to hold
sets a new fastest lap.
Yeah, this is lap 2. As they both take the wall tap here after turn 1. Gabe TM and Laser Sloth are just still fighting for this position here for P4, I think. No, for P6. 5. And then ahead of them, it's a 3-way tandem. Kakpusa has probably bumped Doxka out.
What happened to Doxka? He dropped
He got
to
bumped by
P4.
And now Midnight
I think the elevator killed him. And now he bumped. And 4 more people behind him bumped away. Wow.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a bump train for him. Doxka, luckily for him, he stays in 4th place. Gabe TM couldn't get the position from him. Laser Sloth is gonna try and fight it out against Gabe TM here. With Atobi 121, another rookie driver here in League C.
Now Gabe should be in front of Laser after several laps. At least one. And here is Octo bumping into Omega Miss. And Yaj is now in tandem with him.
Kakpusa goes first. Kakpusa went for... Oh wait, no, never mind. That was it was just bugging out. He's not actually pitting, but he's 5 seconds ahead of Midnight. What a lead he's gotten. In 4 laps. So Ilta and Midnight are now fighting for 2nd place, as Doxka is going to try and chase them down once again.
Oh, they are still fighting.
2nd place sitters not having the best race right now.
Oh, Midnight a little bit faster now. Water elevator should be the disadvantage for Midnight, sadly.
Yep.
Because of
he had to move out of the way, otherwise he would probably get bumped by Ilta some more after the elevator. Otherwise, Midnight's just holding on to Ilta some more in this battle.
And look at this, there's just one more person in front of them, and that's Kaspusek.
Yep, Kaspusek, who is 5 seconds ahead of everyone.
Let's wait until backmarkers and see how it goes. Both
this
take
is only
the wall
tap.
tap.
Like, doesn't seem like they're setting backmarkers at the moment. So he sets a new fastest lap of 1:12.95. Just takes the normal line. Ilta some more responds with an even faster time.
Oh.
And Midnight's also still holding on to the battle against Ilta some more.
Midnight
takes Iltis out of the tandem battle, and Dux is gonna try and chase them down still. Laser Sloth also gets out of tandem with Atobi 121. And Jolly the Duck just follows him. And Jolly and Laser are both teammates here.
And Gabe TM follows a different strat. He went into the pits earlier, now for the 2nd time. And
he's only 17 seconds behind Omega. He gets lots of clean air.
Chrysos Q has the fastest pit stop, sub 2 seconds.
Chrysos Q. T-Boss unfortunately gets a 8 seconds.
The fast rookie Atomi is now in tandem with Laser.
Okay. So there's Kakpusek.
Battle for P5.
Atobi and Laser Sloth here, veteran and rookie. So Laser's just right behind him. But he does seem to be keeping a very good pace against him, so Atobi doesn't go for the wall tap. Laser does. He doesn't gain much from it, but he still stays in tandem with Atobi 121. I don't know how Laser has not lost his tandem battle yet. He's still in this fight. And Jolly's just gonna be right behind chasing him.
His teammate.
Laser gonna have to be careful. Yep. And Laser gets bumped out a bit. He doesn't get bumped too hard, and Jolly is not close enough to overtake him. Another interesting strat going on here is Lersikala, who has done 2 pits, 2 early pits in this race. I wonder where that's gonna put him.
Oh wait, Gabe just finished his first pit stop. I thought it was the second already. Okay.
The game's not
Here's
his pit stop.
And let's slash GP Doxka because he comes closer to Iltis here. Ah, they are here. And Iltis is now stuck behind Midnight, and Midnight messes up turn 1. Iltis overtakes. But who is holding them up? Who is the famous guy? F1 Arid.
Oh, it's Feared. He's done 2 pits already, and that causes him to be lapped by these drivers. Tak Pusek has a very clear lead ahead, behind, and behind is like 8 seconds.
Yeah, it is now a secured P2, and they are still fighting for these positions. These gaps are so close here. And here we see Kaspusek. Kaspusek has clean air, nobody in front, nobody behind him. Oh no, actually Fabinussen is behind him, but he has 2 pit stops completed.
This is pretty close though. Midnight and Doxka are now fighting. Doxka seems to have the faster pace. Midnight goes for a pit though.
Yeah.
So Midnight's gonna be one of the front runners going to the pit stops. And
interesting. Let's see where he comes out. Maybe in front or behind Gabe TM. But he will definitely lose a lot of track position here. Here's a Tommy.
A lot of space between the first 2 first pitters. Gabe TM and Berkey gap between each other. Midnight has missed. Oh, Midnight almost missed a pit.
So smart!
That was a really smart move by Midnight.
He was sliding away while he was typing in the pit stops.
Gabe TM. Oh wait, no.
Gabe TM is here. 1 person behind, in between them. T-Bosch. And Gabe is now
thanks
stuck.
to that strategy. I think that helped Midnight gain a lot of time on Gabe TM, as he is in front of him now. Gabe TM is now fighting with T-Bosch, who is a backmarker for him. Let's see how he handles it. So he goes a little wide of an entry there. Oh. It seems to work out for him though. T-Bosch gets bumped out by Gabe TM.
And now he can catch time on Midnight, but currently it looks like he is maximum P5.
Yeah, Doxka is gonna go for his pit now. No, never mind. The pit regions confuse me.
Oh yeah.
It seems like Jolly has overtaken Laser though, so he's in front of him.
Here we see Bricky. Here we see Omega Miss.
Yeah, Omega Miss right behind him with Midnight a whole pit above them. He's gonna be technically in front of them. Doska and Atomi seem to be in a fight right now. Let's see. Where's Doxka?
I found them at the Dragon.
Okay.
Oh.
Then let's see. Gabe TM has reached another back marker. It's Juge. Juge has 2 pits, but he's very far behind him because the pit delta is not that big.
Wait.
Yeah, so Midnight's gonna be using Juge to be slowing Gabe down.
Okay, where are some more close pitters? We see Lasers in the pit lane.
Yeah, now he's actually in the pit lane.
He tries to undercut his teammate.
Hey, Toby seems to have overtaken Dogskill. What happened?
TPA Tommy. Oh yeah, but Dogska is still very close behind him.
Yeah,
but he's driving the same line as a Tommy.
if you drive the same line, it's very hard to overtake.
He's still very close. Still very close to him though. Just a second, and Jolly is gonna be right behind Doska. Doska's not having a very good time in this race, isn't he?
Yeah, he
And
started
they're coming up to a group of
P2 with a
they're
tight
coming
P1
up-
time.
they're coming up to a group of backmarkers. Spirit and Babino-sen are both included.
Ah.
Atobi, yeah, Atobi's about 3 seconds behind, or 2 seconds now, behind Babino-sen, who is not taking the same line as the other drivers.
And Itis is now almost 10 seconds behind Kaspusek, the leader.
Ooh, so interesting strategy. Jolly sees that a lot of drivers are ahead of him, and he goes for a pit stop, hoping that he'll get cleaner air in front of him. Let's see him pit stop. The APM is also gonna go for a pit. So Jolly's
Anonymous
gonna be doing...
Octo is in tandem with Murtan.
His bird.
And Murtan is pitting. I guess Octo bumped into Lurs.
An interesting
But then-
number of pitters in this lap. So we're halfway done with this race. Laser's also gone to the pits. Both Ducks and Sloth's team members are going for their pits, their second pit, I think. Oh, Jolly's just done his first one. Midnight's gonna be fighting with Omega Biz. He's a pit above him though.
Oh, T-Bosch is overtaking. He's overtaking Lurs. And no.
How did T-Bosch get an overtake?
What?
How does T-Bosch get the overtakes now? Also, new
T-Bosch
fastest
turned
lap.
the fast button on.
Also, new fastest lap set by Iltis and more. Omega Biz is gonna be going to the pits after losing
And
the position at midnight.
Itis is catching up to Kaspusek. The gap melts
that's gonna
down.
be- That's gonna be a big gap he has to catch up to.
Yeah.
That's a 9-second gap. That's about a lap. I mean, a second per lap that he has to.
Kaspusek
improve.
is in tandem with Risos Q, who was probably a backmarker. Yeah, I guess that was the reason why he lost time. Now he is in front of him again.
Kaspusek didn't lose that much time though. He's still 9 seconds up on Iltis and more.
And Laser's the
be-
next person for him to pass.
This seems like a very easy race for him.
Where's Itis? Itis is here. Yeah, Kaspusek is not so far away, but Murtan is now in front of Itis. I guess a teammate. Or a previous teammate.
Alright, where is he?
Burn
There's
like 4.
Delta.
Oh, Murtan went to the side and let Itis pass. Interesting
Ooh.
strat here. And now
Probably.
Itis is catching up to Kaspusek again. Where's Kaspusek?
They might be.
Here.
They might be teaming up.
Kaspusek
Kaspusek.
has
He has
Laser in
laser in
front.
front of him. He only has laser. He's slapping laser right now, and laser messes up. Kakpusek is gonna be really close to him now, and Iltis is gonna do everything he can to try and catch up. Our previous League C race winner is trying his best.
Previously I said it's not
Oh,
easy
Kaspusek
for
goes for a
Itis
pit.
to win this race. Kaspusek is
He went for a
pitting.
pit.
Also
He messed
Narup
up
is
the pit
pitting.
actually a bit. He lost. I think he lost just a few seconds, but not enough for Iltis to catch up.
And
Let's
Itis
see how
continues.
Kakpusek does it. And then ahead of him is also Nerb going for his pit stop. A really slow pit stop for him. 5.5
Oh.
seconds, unfortunately for him. Let's see how Kakpusek does his pit. And that's gonna be 2.65. Not bad from him.
Oh, but he messes up the
He messed up the pit
Pit
as
stop.
well.
exit a little bit. But not too
Doska is
bad, the
also
pit
gonna
stop.
go for a pit. Doska and Midnight are both going for a pit. I want to see if Midnight's gonna go for the same strat.
Oh, someone is driving on the grass here! Bob Star! He tries to shortcut the track!
Oh
But
my
you will see.
goodness.
He was... yeah, what is he doing? You will see
Oh,
that
Midnight
it's
does
not...
the same strat. Man, I just the same strat of going off in the ice during the pit stop. Unfortunately for him, it's just it's a really slow pit stop, so that's not gonna save him much time. Here he
Wait,
comes out.
Bob
ahead of
is not
Jolly.
even racing. Midnight
So Midnight-
has done the same strat as previously.
Yep. And he
Aw.
saved a lot of time doing so. He's leading in the 2 pitters.
Yes, very smart. But his pick stop itself was slower.
The
But
pit
I think in the end he still gained time.
Oh my
because
goodness, what a monstrous lap from Il to Sabor. 111.95. That's
whoa,
That is
new fast
cr-
step.
yeah, that is a crazy time set by Il to Sabor.
He just won the German championship. It is now on a very good way to get moved up to League B after the season.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think his chances are bad. Oh,
So unfortunate for
became wide.
Kak-
It looks like his
Unfortunately,
game
Kak-
lagged. Yeah.
Well, not only that, Kakpusek is also behind Virat here. A trade of backmarkers actually. Nerb, Atomi, Semicolon, and Virat is it's a whole 5-man trade ahead of Kakpusek. So he has to be careful here.
Why is the stream quality just 720p? Because if I increase it, my internet will not be able
Oh,
to
works out.
hold it.
Wait, Merchant bumps out, and now Nerb is gonna be in tandem with Atomi. Kakpusek's gonna just catch up to Ferret here. This is not gonna be good use for him.
Ooh.
So this race
Yeah.
is getting interesting. If
All the people who got overtaken by Kaspusek in the last
Yeah.
laps before he pitted are now in front
This
of
is
him
gonna be-
again.
this is gonna be interesting. If Kakpusek loses too much time, Iltasabor might just
1, 2,
might
3, 4.
get the race win here.
5 people.
That's a 5-man trade. We have a lawnmower on track. It's Bo Bobster with Hudspot joining him too. Oh, here we go. Kakpusek has gotten past Ferret. That's a good move for him. That's 1 down. 4 more to go, unfortunately.
But
So,
he should
he's one of the
still
fast
think
drivers.
about pitting.
Mhm. They're on lap 16 right now.
And now he has
Kakpusek still has-
Narp and
Still
Semicolon in
has
front.
another pit to do. Oh wait, Iltis is pitting. Why is Iltis pitting?
Ooh, maybe also backmarkers.
Probably.
It's
That just
possible
means
that,
Kakpusek-
he ends up behind these backmarkers as well now. Yeah,
Oh
it
wait,
really looks like it.
Kakpusek is also pitting.
Yeah.
What a
Oh,
sweet, what a pit stop from
1.7.
Iltis. 1.77 for him.
But it
What
doesn't
was-
help at all. He comes out behind all these drivers here. He has to pit one more time. It doesn't help.
Yeah. It's not gonna help much for him. Kakpusek's gonna go for the spit.
It's all about where
2.8.
Kaspusek comes out now, behind backmarkers or not. And he comes
Oh, here
out
comes one though.
behind
Dogska gets a
Fabinosen.
wait, we just watched Dogska get a boat tap on him. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw. Maybe not directly, but I saw how he overtook them.
Yeah. So Kakpusek has Fabinosen right ahead of him. And he messed this up very badly. What is Fabinosen doing? He's doing it. He's joining the lawnmowers.
And yeah, we see Doxka is now almost 1 pit behind Kaspusek. So that's
Oh my
basically the
goodness.
time he lost in the race. Here's Doxka, here comes Kaspusek.
Oh my goodness. I guess Fabinosen just gave up in this race. He's not
saw-
even gonna try.
I saw the mosquito again.
Kill it. Anyway. Iltis Sabor and Becky are going for a pit. So Iltis
Yeah,
is doing
yeah.
his second pit now. Maybe he had another backmarker after his first pit.
And now it's getting
Unfortunately
interesting.
for him. Ooh, that's true. Where's Kakpusek? This is gonna be very tight. Kakpusek is here on the exit. here.
1.9! Where's
Iltis Sabor is
Kaspusek? Oh,
exiting the pits. Kakpusek is right there. They're gonna be in tandem. Wait, this is
Oh.
the battle for first of that P1.
That should be the
This is
battle,
for-
yeah.
This is for net P1. Otherwise, I don't know what
Kaspersek
what
has
the
the better
situation
line.
is. Oh, that's unfortunate for El Sabor. He's gonna be kicked out
Don't bump,
of this
don't
battle.
bump. Oh, he almost
That is
bumped.
very close. Oh, but he gets. P11. Anonymous Octo with a decent P12 for him. Omega Miss in P13. Semicolon. Semicolon, who we could consider one of the worst backmarkers to be behind. Finishing up in P14.
And interesting
Here,
fact again, 3 Germans participated in the race. No, 4. 4 Germans participated here. T-Bosch, 1 more lap. Here, Nairb, F1 Everett. Okay, where's the rest? Here's Motan. Oh, someone went into the pits. Who is that? Yach.
Dude
Pitting
just
for the
doing it for fun.
third time.
He's
Okay.
just doing it for fun.
Mortan is not finishing.
Oh well.
He's waiting for Yach. And he finished.
And there we go, Juju. He makes it very close between the two
What
of
a
them.
close finish.
T-Bosh is the last one in the track now. Where is he?
Ah, I see him. I found him. Yeah,
What section are you seeing?
he tried to gain some points for his new team. He is now the team owner of MLZ. MLZ
Oh my.
Bush X, something like that. I don't remember the full name.
Well, here we go. T-Bosh going to the last quarter, and he's the last one.
Okay,
Alright, here we go.
starting.
Gabe DM in pole position. Atomi right beside him. Here we go. Iltisamor's gonna dive into it as well. Some people are gonna go for a split or a separate route here, including Laser Sloth. And Gabe TM messes up. And Gabe TM messes up. But Atomi takes the lead. Kakbusek is gonna
What
be right
was
behind. Midnight takes second place.
Mafiosa
Previous in
doing
fifth.
then?
There's a Kala in sixth. And Laser Sloth got a good start, getting about two or three positions here. They're gonna be fighting with Lursicala. They almost bumped into him. There's a three-way tandem here fighting for P10 or P9 at the moment. Iltisamor, Anonymous Octo, and Plotech. Atomi is gonna keep holding the lead. Gabe TM is there. The top four are not in tandem at all. Actually, the top what the heck? Not many people are in tandem anymore in the front here. Except for this fight for 9th place still between Plotech, Omega Miz, and Anonymous Octo. Lursicala and Johnny Yap are gonna be next behind them. T-Bosh and Fabian are there. Merton and Brecky in the last position. Spirit is way behind though. So Atomi sets the first lap, and Gabe TM is just trailing right behind him. He almost messes up this corner again. Midnight messes up badly. Laser Claw is gonna take P4 away from him. P-Muse in P5, and here comes Iltisamor, who's fighting with Midnight here for P7, for P6. P8 is Anonymous Octo, 32 Nova, and behind him, Lursicala and Omega Miz are fighting for P10. And then back to the front here, Midnight and Iltisamor are still fighting for P6 right now.
Logic and Brecky made a pit stop here. And Gabe TM is back in the lead.
Gabe TM is back in the lead. Atomi gets bumped. Kakbusek also gets bumped, allowing Laser to catch up a bit.
Now.
Oh, and Atomi messes up again. And he's ahead of it.
Tommy.
He's ahead in this tandem battle now. Gabe TM sets the new fastest lap on the second lap. And Kakbusek kicks Atomi out of tandem. And Atomi, great a lot. Laser Slot takes third place.
Laser. He's
Laser
free
takes
for
third
Laser.
place. No way. Oh, he keeps messing up. He's losing position after position. Oh no.
By Soda TM now.
Oh my goodness. So Gabe
Here's the
TM.
overtake for Aegis on Midnight. Oh, Midnight
Gabe
is the better
TM
line now.
Back on his Gabe TM back on his home track in the lead.
No, Glitch
And
TM
Glitch
is
is
the owner
Glitch is
here.
advertising.
Glitch is the owner, not Gabe.
Yeah, I know, but Gabe also has team on his name, so I'm just saying that as a joke.
Okay.
And then behind
Soda TM
Laser,
Factory.
Laser's in third place, and behind him is gonna be the fight between Iltis and Midnight still going on. And Atomi messes up in the chicane again. Here comes Anonymous Octo, and 32 Nova goes really wide. Gabe, what a lap from him. Oh, and 32 Nova got a bad bump. He loses lots of position, down to P9. And then we got three people pitting here. Midnight, Atomi, and Omega Miz are all pitting together.
Yeah, I think Atomi needs to cool down now, because after messing up so often, you are so loaded.
This is a very inconsistent track. Midnight's at a 3.1, 3.1 pig stop.
And nobody sees the wall tap here.
Our fastest big stop currently is Lursicala, who set a 2.35 big stop, which might be beaten when Iltis some more pits, to be honest. So here comes, out comes Midnight. He's gonna be fighting with Pimus here. We haven't seen Pimus much this race, and Midnight, he seems to have been in a good time. No, he's
2.5
gonna
is
be
the
fighting.
fastest pick stop here, made by
Nope.
Omega Miss.
No. Lursicala did 2.35.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lursicala has the fast. Oxo's just right on his tail for some reason. Gabe is nowhere to be seen. He's 10 seconds ahead of Kakpusek. I don't think there's any way anyone's gonna be challenging Gabe. So now the real fight is just gonna be for P2.
Yes,
Pimus
at the
is
moment,
gonna go for a second pit.
true. Don't forget about A Tommy and also Midnight.
Pimus goes for his pit stop. That's a 3 second flat pit stop. That's pretty solid from him. And 8 told me, yeah, Midnight's catching up to someone. T-Bosh. He's fighting with T-Bosh and he's winning this battle very easily actually. So he eases past him. Midnight has 8 seconds of clean air before he reaches Johnny Yap. I think Gabe is putting on some insane pace because he's going up a second every lap. Oh, he went down a bit. Maybe he messed up somewhere, but he's still 10 seconds ahead of Gabe TM. I mean, no, Kakpusek.
Yeah, here's Kaspersek followed by Pimas.
Yeah, Pimus has done 2 pits now, and he's being lapped by Kakpusek, who has done none.
Yeah, Octo puts
Ahead.
a lot of pressure on Iltis now.
Gabe TM going
Opponents
for
in
his
German
first pit.
Championship.
Maybe
Iltis messed up here.
wait, Gabe is going for his first pit. Maybe he had dirty air and he had to go for his pit. Yeah, the gap has went down to 9.8
Yeah,
seconds.
No.
Kakusek's gonna catch up into Merton. Here comes Gabe TM. Oh, that's very close to taking the fastest pick stop, but that's only 0.1 behind Lursicala's fastest
Wait for
pick.
Iltis, wait for Iltis. He will beat the pick stop.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like he's gonna try and plan to go for a pig stop anytime soon. But that's probably until Kakpusek reaches Merton, where he's gonna be slowed down a lot. Yeah,
Gabe
there's
has clean air until Octo now.
yeah,
But
we
Octo
can
is
see
P4.
I'm watching Kakpusek. He's struggling behind Merton. He has to slow down a bit to him and yield. Oh, Merton messes up. Kakpusek eases around him. Here comes P-Muse. That's very close from bumping. So P-Muse is very lucky that he got away from that bump. Sadly, though, for him, he has done both his pits.
Laser is
sees
now
the
pitting
view.
as well.
Yeah. Laser sees the danger ahead and goes for a pit. Iltis more stays out. So does Octo. So let's see how Laser does for his pick stops. He's gonna come out of the really slow section here. And in the pit box he goes. What's his time gonna be? A 3-second pit stop. Solid.
Gabe is in front of him again already.
Well, of course. There. Yeah, Laser's not even out of the pits, and Gabe is way ahead. Oh, and he goes a
Let's
bit wide
see.
though.
Laser comes out in front of Midnight.
Ooh. Yeah, Midnight's strategy to undercut has not worked. However, they do
But
have
behind
Johnny Yap.
Yanni.
They do have Fabulous Sen and Johnny Yap to get past though. So we'll see how this plays out. They both have one pit. Maybe they might go for a second pit, but it could be risky.
Lursicala is now close behind T-Bosch. Also
Yeah.
Tommy and Nova. Yeah, that's a small train here now.
Yeah, so them going for a second pit might be risky because it hasn't been half the race yet. And they might encounter a back marker that they're gonna be stuck behind the whole race. At the same time though, Laser's not gonna be having a good time dealing with two back markers. He's gonna get past one of them though. It's Johnny Yap. So that was a clean overtake by Laser here. And Johnny goes for a pit. That gives a lot more room for Midnight, fortunately for him. And then now
Oh,
they're catching
Tommy
up to
scraped.
Fabulous.
Nova overtakes him. And Tommy is pitting.
Ooh. Yeah, Tommy seems to be having a bad race right
T-Bosch!
now.
T-Bosch
What
bumped
happened?
Lursicala!
What happened there? There's a three-way tandem going on now. Going to this turn, T-Bot goes really wide.
And that
And
gives
Lursicala-
Nova the opportunity to get in tandem with Lurs.
Nova is currently playing catch-up here. He had a bad start in the start of the race, and now he's fighting with Lursicala here.
He just overtook Tommy, now T-Bosch, and now he has the chance to overtake Lursicala.
He just has to keep fighting with him and get ahead of this battle. Lursicala seems to be putting pressure on him, though. Oh, a bit late of a break for 32 Nova, but it worked out for him. Let's see how this goes. 32 Nova and
hardest turn
Lursicala
of
are
the
taking similar
track.
line. Turn. Oh, they're taking similar lines.
Mortan fastest pick stop.
Oh, Merton with a 1.95. That's impressive stuff from him.
And
Here comes
Nova has
32
the better
Nova and
line.
Lurs. 32 Nova and Lurs are going to the first turn. These two are still going at it after a whole lap. Nova's going for the block stop. Lurs takes the safe line. Nova's slightly ahead. He's gonna go for a block stop again. He goes a bit slow on it though. Lursicala is still in this fight against him.
Oh, he goes a bit wide.
This could be really close here.
He has the better line again.
Oh man. So 32 Nova here. Oh, he messes up a bit. Lursicala is gonna have a more active
we
speed.
get a new factor. After one lap in tandem, we get a back marker here, Mortan. He comes closer.
Oh, they're catching up to Merton, who has done 2 pits, so he's not gonna be pitting anytime soon. These two have done 1 pit, so maybe they can use that.
Lursicala has the better line now, way better.
That was way better from him. He gets ahead of 32 Nova in this tandem battle. And oh, 32 Nova is just trying to hang on to this fight. Oh, but he has to give it up, I think. No, Merton messes up.
Not yet.
And this fight is not over. 32 Nova goes for a block stop. 3-way tandem. This fight is not over. These guys have been battling for almost 2 laps now.
And it looks like they
Merton
didn't
messes-
even see Mortan. They just ignored him and just kept up driving.
Merton was just kind of there.
Ah,
Gives like a
now
golden
it's
pin, and
over.
then, now the fight is over.
Great
Lursicala
try,
wins the
Nova.
battle, but that was some great action from the two of them, though.
F1 error to DNF.
Uh-oh. Rip. Oh, Omega Maze got a bad bump in the first turn. That's gonna cost him a lot. Let's see what else is going on here.
Gabe TM is in tandem with Tommy.
Fabulous Sen's gonna go for his first pit.
Wait a second. Tommy has 1 pit stop more than Gabe. Oh,
Fear's gone. Yeah, Fear's disconnected. Fabio sets a pretty decent pitch stop, but what is he doing? he was going backwards. What? He entered the the pit box at a very weird angle, and he just had to. He just messed up there. Currently, Plotech is gonna be holding up a guy named P-Muse here. P-Muse was one of the contenders for the Rookie League, the Rookie League race win previously, and he's gonna try and get the overtake on. Oh, never mind. He bumps into Plotech, and he's gonna be way behind him now. Then Kakfusek, who is catching up to Merton, he swerves around him. That was clean from him. So Kakfusek has clean air, and he's leading the race with 0 pits to his name at the moment. Johnny Yap goes for a second pit. He's gonna be coming out soon. T-Bosch is here too. Recky's gonna be ahead of T-Bosch. By a lap, actually. And then Kakfusek's gonna be catching up to Johnny Yap. Also, what the heck? Gabe TM is starting to catch up to Anonymous Octo with a whole pit above him.
Yep.
Yep, at the moment, Gabe TM's pace is unmatched right now.
But he still lost time on Kaspersek. 14 seconds between them now.
Yep.
No.
He actually lapped Atomi, who has done 2 pits though. Anonymous Octo goes a little wide. Wait, Gabe seems to be lagging a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hopefully nothing goes bad for him. But we'll see how.
Pimas.
What happened with Pimas?
Oh, he was in tandem with Plotech, but he is.
Okay, and then
pitting.
Plotech went for the pit. Yeah.
Oh, but Gabe TM seems to be fine again. Also, his ping is fine. He was dangerously lagging. He was standing.
Yeah, but not at the moment.
One time, just one time.
Yeah, just once, but luckily not at the moment. Midnight is gonna try and go for an undercut here. He sees Omega misses in front of Laser, and he's hoping that he will mess him up. So let's see Laser's lap right now. Kind of wonder how it goes for him. He's gonna get close to him. He goes really wide. He seems to be going really slow now. I think Midnight's decision to pit was a good idea. And yeah, Laser is struggling behind Omega Miz right now. Can't seem to find a line that'll allow him to overtake Omega. So he's forced to drive behind him the whole lap. Maybe he's gonna try and pit to cover off Midnight. Kakfusek is gonna go for a pit. Oh, he goes for a wall tap. What? That wall tap doesn't seem to be faster, but I guess he's gonna have a bit more air. Flowtech's catching up to Laser Sloth as well.
Yeah, Nova is still hunting down Lersicolor here.
Oh, Kakfusek is gonna be exiting the pit very soon. So turning in here.
But Gabe is already in front.
Close. See if anyone's close.
Just waiting for Laser, and Laser is in front of Kaspersek here.
Wait, what? Laser's in front of Kakfusek. What?
Just barely.
Well, I guess Kakfusek seemed to have a bad time there. That's probably why he pitted, and that ended up having him end up behind
That's
Laser.
Possible.
So yeah, this is actually net position. Gabe is 14 seconds ahead of Laser Sloth. And it seems like I think Laser is still competing with Midnight as well.
Yep.
Oh, Gabe TM is struggling behind Merton though.
No, but Midnight is way too far away.
Oh my goodness, what a clean overtake by Gabe TM on Merton.
Midnight is over 35 seconds away. Way too far.
Maybe.
I guess. Pit data should be like 20 to 25 seconds.
I'm not sure.
Oh, what's going on here?
I
A
don't know,
big
well,
train behind
actually-
T-Bosch.
Behind who?
Themas,
T-Bosch?
Iltis, and Yaniep are stuck there.
Oh, yeah,
But Iltis has
Bemus.
0 pits, so it might be an
Iltis could
idea
probably use this, yeah. Iltis could use this
to
to get ahead. Or no, just to go pit and get these guys out of the way. So here's T-Bosch. The 2 people ahead of him won't pit. Let's see if he
He's
goes
not
for
pitting.
it. He's staying out? That's interesting. He's staying out here. Johnny Yap is... And Johnny Yap also has the anonymous
But
Octo
Octo
here.
is pitting.
He's going for his pitting. So
Right
now
in
he's
front
pitting.
of Gabe TM here. He will be happy about this.
Yeah, but Gabe TM probably won't be as happy when he finds Johnny ahead of him.
Yes.
Yep, here he is. Unless he goes for a boat tap here. Oh, he gets bumped. I think he
Not a
went for a
boat
boat tap.
tap, a bump.
Anonymous Octo. What? Anonymous Octo with the new fastest pig stop. A
Today's fastest pit
1.75.
stop day.
I don't know. Maybe that could challenge Iltis.
Laser!
Lasers
Laser's in front!
Midnight! And Midnight's here too! Oh, and Midnight's gonna be squeezed out, I think. Oh boy, this is so close for these pit leaders. Gabe TM is gonna go for his last pit now on lap 22. or 23 maybe. Not sure. But that's crazy. Midnight and Kakpusek might be
Oh,
fighting here
slash
for.
TP. It is ammo. It is has no clean air. He's pitting. He is pitting as well. And he will be close. With
These,
Laser, Kaspusek and Midnight as well. Where are
oh,
they?
these two
Lercicala is
pinners.
also pitting. Lercicala
These
is in
two-
tandem with
two pinner
Octo,
gang.
or he was in tandem with Octo previously.
Oh, it seems like Midnight's gonna be losing the tandem here. No, he's gonna dive on Kakpusek. That's brave, but he's gonna lose the tandem anyway. Eotis the board couldn't take the fastest pick stop.
Oh!
So Anonymous Octo with a 1.75 has the fastest pick stop of the race.
Laser in front of Itis. Yeah, the whole group is in front of
The
Itis
whole
here,
group
just
is here.
barely.
Whole group is here, 2 laps to go, and they're all fighting for podium positions. The APTM is gonna be just way ahead, 20 seconds in the lead. Meanwhile, Laser Slot is leading this pack here, battling for second place. They have 2 laps to go. Oh, anything can happen here. Midnight's gonna try and get the podium position away from Kakpusek. Midnight gets bumped. Never mind. And Iltasavor's gonna get past him. Yeah, Midnight's barely in tandem with Iltasamor here. He has to let go now, though. So that was bad for Midnight. Laser's gonna keep leading this. Kakpusek's right behind him. Laser, after a really long time, he's gonna be standing on the podium now. Oh no! Please don't tell me he's gonna ruin their race again. Look who's ahead. Look who's ahead of Laser. It's Merton again. Let's see what shenanigans he might be able to pull in this last lap. Gabe TM, meanwhile, is running away though. Laser.
Oh, Itis is still struggling here. Midnight as well.
Yep.
Yeah, they are far away from Laser and Kaspusek. Nobody will steal
Fighting
their
for
podiums
podiums.
away.
Yeah, they're fighting for podium positions. Meanwhile, Gabe TM is very close to finishing this race with a humongous win over everyone. And he messes up a bit, but it doesn't really matter.
He has the fastest lap. He has the pole position. And he will get the win now.
That is a grand slam. That's a grand slam from Gabe TM.
He missed the pit stop.
Okay, but like the pit stop doesn't count for the grand slams.
I mean, it's not.
Anyway,
it's
here
not
comes
the highest
Laser
possible
Sloth.
points.
That is true. Here comes Laser Sloth though. He will keep the position. Here comes Kakpusek in tandem with him.
Oh!
That was really close from them. Dang. Kakpusek sending everything on Laser. That was extremely
Midnight.
close.
Almost got overtaken by Lercicala here.
Oh my goodness.
Eaten.
Oh, Pimu's got a good
Octo.
race though. Pimu's got a good race, finishing
Absolute
P5. So.
Oh yeah, Pimas. Yeah,
And then
Nova
Nova in
P9.
P9.
At 8, Tommy dropped
in
to
P10.
P10.
Oh, that was rough for Tommy. He was leading Void Race grips.
I guess he's very angry. He left immediately. Yeah,
Brecky in
P11.
P11. Flowtech is going to be coming in 13 seconds behind. Where is he? There he is. Last turn. And then Omega Miss is going to come in P13. He's also one of the back markers from this race. 18 seconds behind is Fabino Sen. And 31 seconds behind Fabino Sen is T-Bosch.
Omega Miss P13.
Yep, here comes Fabino Sen too on the last sector of the race. 2 more quarters to go for him. And he's going to finish this race in P14.
is fighting with Yanni App.
Yep. What?
That's the fight for the last position.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Merton is.
Oh,
Merton is a lap below them. Merton's a lap below them. And yes, he's
Hitting for the third time.
T-Bosch messes up though. Here comes Yanni App. He's gonna dive on him. What?
Oh, it's very close.
No, he messes up. Wait, what is this? He's so close. Oh, he cannot get it. He cannot get it. That was.
No risk.
That
no
was
fun.
brave.
P15,
That was brave
P16.
stuff from Johnny Yap.
Where's Mortan? Is he still driving? Yeah, here he is.
T-Bush gets P15 and this is gonna be one of his first races where he stays in the visible leaderboards. So yeah, Gabe TM easily takes the fastest lap with a 20-second lead over second place Laser Shot, and Kakpusek is only 0.25 behind Laser. Interesting stuff.
I will do the standings in a second. Just let Mortan finish. He's pitting again.
My goodness, Merton.
Mortan!
Hurry up, man. Come on. Come on. Okay, he's just gonna walk. Yeah, he's
That's
just
fast.
trolling. It might be faster, actually. That's true. And he's
Okay.
yeah, he's just trolling. There we go. He finished the race. And no one else is on track. Everyone else is DNF, including Fearit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And let's go! That's the race start for League C, the second last race in the season. After a sprint race. Yeah, Gabe messed up here at the start. Jolly the Duck and T-Bosch too, but not as much as in the sprint race. Icon was messed up here and got bumped twice here. Oh, T-Bosch 2. Let's see who comes out as first. Omega Miss, Doxka, and Postkakula. Poitskakula. That's the top 3, the same as the start grid. And then we have a battle for position 4 here. Wait, never mind. Doxka and Omega Miss are in tandem here, and the top 4 fighters here catched up. Kaspusek in tandem with his teammate or friend. Let's see. Oh, Midnight is going the long way. Oh, he will gonna have a lot of people in front, and was it a good decision? It was working out actually. Octo. Oh wait, Midnight is pitting, that's why. Okay, I thought Octo is overtaking him. But anyways, Octo is in tandem with Nova here. Nova has just a little bit more speed. Let's see what happens in position 1 and 2. Doxka and Omega Miss are still in tandem. Here, these two are in tandem too. 3.15, 2.05 new fastest pit stop by Itis. And they are still in tandem. Let's see what's going on here. In the top 2, Doxka had a better line, and Omega Miss is not in tandem with him anymore. So P1, P2 is sorted out now. But Octo and Nova are still in tandem, but Octo lost some time. Nova is still here, but also not in front. Nothing is safe. Octo is not taking the wall tap. That's gonna cost him a lot of time. They go up the water elevator here, and Octo is not bumping away here. He also overtakes a Tommy, a very close overtake, but he is behind him, but still in tandem. Someone destroyed a block here? No, never mind. I guess that's correct. Yanni, yep. Doxka, new fastest lap. Let's take a look on pick stops. Yeah, Iltis has still the quickest one. Yeah, Doxka here. At Omega Miss. Oh, and followed by Kaspusek here. The League A, one of the League A championship contenders. Midnight. Midnight has one pit stop done already. Kakula as well, and also Laser. Jolly comes out behind Laser, and Octo also 2. Yeah. City Cuba and Bricky. Atis and Iconos. No, Atis and Lercicala are pitting for the second time. Now I'm excited. Can Atis beat his own person? Oh, 1.65. I think we don't have to look at the pick stops anymore, because we barely see even sub 2 second pick stops, but 1.65. Holy, that's fast. T-Bosch is pitting. 3.9, and here is the 0 pit stop gang, and he comes out in the middle of the 0 pit stop gang, in front of Tommy. Yeah, Tommy will not like that, and I'm not sure if he will pit in the following lap, because maybe he will also overtake T-Bosch on the tracks, then he doesn't have to pit. Nova, Kaspersek and Omega Miss. Omega Miss is holding them up here. Octo is still close behind Jolly. Here up the water elevator. And Nova lost some time. Yeah, Kaspersek is pitting now. Nova is not. But he will probably in the next lap. Here we see Tommy. He overtook T-Bosch, so he will not pit. Who comes there? Gabe. Gabe is also here already. 8 seconds away from Tommy. He's catching up. Kaspersek almost 4 seconds pick stop. It can be faster. He comes out behind Semicolon and Postkakula. That's not perfect for him. That's not what he wants. And he also comes out behind his friend or teammate, who is in tandem with Semicolon here. Oh, he's way faster. He got way more speed. Semicolon takes it clean, but in the end, in the exit of the corner, he touched the grass. And Kaspersek and Midnight just went through. They said, thank you very much. And then easily passed him. Yeah, but Laser has the disadvantage, because he is still behind Semicolon. Oh, but Semicolon, he is slow. Laser in tandem. He takes a little bit blue eyes. Oh, he has more speed now. Yeah, he will gain the position. Semicolon takes the long way. Yeah, Semicolon. That costs you time. I don't know why the long way is longer. Oh yeah, teammate or friend bitte. I'm not even sure if they are teammates. City Cuba, quick pick stop. And he comes out.
Behind Iltis. Where is Iltis? 3 seconds away? Ah, yes. Here he is. Iltis, the leader of the 2 pit gang. I can't see anything. Now I can see it again. Yeah. Fabinosen. And Lursicala. I didn't see him often today. Oh, he's watching me. He has eyes at the backside of his head. He's always watching me when I spectate him. But luckily he has also eyes in front of his head. Otherwise he would drive blind. Okay, Octo is pitting. Let's see where he is. Here's Iltis. Octo is here. Iltis in front of Octo. 2.45, not too bad. Oh yeah, some people overtook him here now. And he comes out behind Lursicala, in front of T-Bosch, and also in front of the leader of the race, Doxka. He doesn't like that. Definitely not. Yeah, Doxka comes closer to Octo. It might be an idea for him to make a pit stop. Oh, he takes the long route here. Maybe he can... No, he cannot overtake Octo here, definitely not. But is he coming closer? Possible. Oh, he's pitting, okay. That's what I expected. And where's Kaspusek? Gabe Jam. So Kaspusek must be here. That's T-Bosch. Here, yeah, here's Kaspusek. And... oh wait, his teammate, Postkakula, overtook... no, not overtook him, but he gained time. And now Midnight also overtook Kaspusek here. Yeah, Kaspusek is pitting now. That came unexpected for him. Let's see what Midnight is doing. I expect him to pit in the next lap too, to defend undercut. Oh, he bumps! Oh no! Now it's going to be hard to defend an undercut. Now he should think about staying out, overtake T-Bosch and then catch up, but it's gonna be hard. Kaspusek. Kaspusek has clean air. So Kaspusek will not be slow unintentionally. Midnight. Yeah. Let's see what he is doing. But let's see when he comes out, if he is doing something. Okay, he takes the tunnel. There's T-Bosch, he takes the wall tap. Oh no, T-Bosch!
He bumps into the wall and yeah, flies away. Midnight, of course, he continues. His plan now is to outpace Kaspersek. He knew that his last lap was bad. And Kaspersek gained time. No question. Okay. Are there some more battles? City Cuba is close behind Etis. At Etis? Wait. There was someone in front here. Laser. Oh, and someone else. Kaspersek. Kaspersek has laser in his neck. In his mirror. Kaspersek. Yeah, Kaspersek is doing a lot of pace here. Because he definitely wants to undercut Midnight. Or even more. Maybe also Polska Kula. And here in the back we see it is also a Tommy and City Cuba. Okay. Yeah, it has the longer way to go here around the outside. And a Tommy is way faster. And what's going on here? Kaspersek.
Oh, I gave too much there.
Kaspersek messed up turn 1 at laser. Was
Are we in
seeing
Nice.
some room. Don't get bumped now, laser. It will cost you a lot of time if you get
Yes,
bumped.
right here.
Oh, he takes a different line.
Ah.
Ah, we hear some team radios. Yeah,
Oh, no!
now he
Brother.
drove
Alright.
round the outside. Last lap hits is
What
allowed
the fuck?
because the advantage is
Yeah,
very
Tommy.
small. Yeah, hey Tommy here. T-Bausch is DNF. Oh no. T-Bausch. He should not give it up.
Ah, Nash is bad. Okay.
Laser did a 360 into turn 1. And that also cost him time. Hey Tommy. Definitely a driver for the future. He's fighting one of the most experienced drivers here in the grid. Laser. Nah, he is the most experienced driver here in the whole grid.
Damn. Sad.
And he is Itis. Itis now in the neck of Laser. He shows himself in Laser's mirrors. He takes the different route. He hopes that the route is faster. Laser didn't got bumped here. 5 seconds by Midnight. Ooh. And here comes Midnight. He comes out behind Laser. In front of Itis. Oh.
Okay, it is the leader of the championship. Seems to not like this track here.
Uh-oh.
But the race
Well,
is still not over. Omega Miss and some more people still have to pit. Omega Miss is pitting now. A lot of more people have to pit. Semicolon 2, and he is very far back. Midnight is now in tandem with Laser. We are on a German server. Laser lives in USA, Midnight in New Zealand. Both very far away from Germany. Both have a bad connection. But they come from so different locations. But they have the same disadvantage. That sounds so unfair. But yeah, it is how it is. And between these two, I would say it's a fair battle. Here it is also sitting in the neck. He's just waiting for someone to bump. One more lap needs to be done here.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah, Omega. Last lap pits are allowed on this track. You don't have an advantage because of it, and it's also technically possible. And we told them they can do it. And some people actually do it to pit one lap later. Midnight is faster now. He got the better line than Laser. He takes the inside line. Ooh! Midnight is fast. We are in the last lap.
It's not worth it. Alright.
Omega Miss, the leader of the race currently, is pitting now too. Nova 2, Jolly 2. Now it's getting interesting. Who comes out as first of the pits? Or... yeah, here we have Doxka. The first two-pitter takes over the lead in the last turn. Polska Kula is here on P2. And Doxka drives over the start-finish line and finishes on P1 after 25 minutes pure racing. P3, Omega Miss. He still got P3. Well done. Then Kaspusek, 8, Tommy, Midnight, Laser, it is Nova. Nova? What's wrong? Yeah. Okay, CT Cuba, Jolly, Gabe TM. Great. I think that's sarcasm. Lusicala, Octo. Who's missing? Oh, Brecky. Don't drive backwards here or whatever. Yeah, Brecky also finished.
Yeah, that's interesting.
P15 very close behind Iconos on P16. What a great race. Yanni, yeah, P17. Semicolon, P18. P19, very close behind Semicolon Fabinosen. I think he was stuck behind him for the whole race. TP T-Bosch. Okay, he's not racing anymore. Heat. Finish. We are starting. Perfect. That was
Doxka is P19 again already. Wait, who? Is someone P21 then? No idea, but /TP it is Amor, he lost the position to Midnight again. Let's take a look on pick stops. Ah yeah, GabeTM got the new fastest one. Weavers is Midnight. And he is also stuck behind Lursicolor. Lursicolor had an insane start. And yeah, now he is not so fast. He's losing time on Kaspusek. And yeah, Midnight and Itis can't find a way through him. Oh yeah, quick pick stop by Yatch. Ward tap. And will someone pit? I also see Tommy got the fastest lap. GabeTM, what is he doing? He is stuck behind Polska Kula. Oh no. Yeah, Polska Kula bumped Gabe here. Probably someone else. But I didn't see who. Yeah, Polska Kula is ghosted now. He's lagging too much. Here is he. And yeah. Oh, it is bumped into the block stop here. That's gonna cost him a lot of time. Let's see. Jogged. Oh, here. GabeTM is doing some aggressive moves here on Tommy for the lead between the one pit gang. The guys who have completed one pit stop already. Yeah, he has the better line in the last turn. Is in front now, but the overtake is not done yet. His ghost boat is still behind the real life position of Tommy. Here is Commander and Jode. Oi, oi, oi. Uh-oh. Wait. What's happening here, eh? Okay, I don't know. I don't understand that, but Skipsnuff is P3. Midnight and Itis made a pit stop. Pit 1.5. It is. He is
He is from a different world here. It is. He came out before in front of Gabe and ate Tommy. And Midnight too? Wow, insane battle here. A two-way battle here. And here too. Oh, Midnight messed up there. And he should be behind Iltis now. And also Gabe TM. Oh, he bumps twice. Jode has to slow down. Yeah, Iltis is now stuck behind semicolon. Hit. Yeah, because semicolon is leading the train, and we all know semicolon is not easy to overtake. He's a really fat wall. And he's not pitting. Gabe TM is not pitting. He wants to get closer to his opponents. Oh, Commander. And he overtakes a Tommy. Whoa, what a comeback. Now behind Iltis. Ah, do not bump. But yeah, you can't just overtake semicolon. He is a wall. Gabe is staying out. Gabe TM 1.75. It's not the fastest pick stop, but insanely fast. Wow. He changed his mind last turn. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And he came out right in front of Kaspusek. Ah, never mind, never mind. Kaspusek has 0 pits. It is actually 1 lap ahead. I don't know how much time you lose when you do a pit stop. But if Kaspusek pits 2 more times, I'm not sure, but my guess is that he is still in front of Gabe TM then. The pit lane is not so long. Semicolon is not pitting. That's a good news for Gabe TM, and Kaspusek decides to pit as well. Let's see where he comes out. Ghost Commander. Here comes Kaspusek. Oh yeah, he has clean air. A lot of clean air. And he is clearly P1 of the 1 pit gang. Gabe TM sets a new fastest lap. Whoa. He's on fire now.
And he knows that Kaspusek is somewhere on the track in front of him. He's the guy to beat if you want to win this race. Enderheimr is like 14 seconds away from Kaspusek. Where is he? Stuck behind Skip Snuff. Will he pit? He will not pit. Because he knows he will come out behind Semicolon again. Yeah. Yeah, Atis is fighting here. Turning left, turning right. Because Semicolon is slightly slower. Oh, he drives around the outside of Semicolon here. His end rod, we can see it. It's looking like an insane overtake here. Now around the outside, taking the blue ice speed. The wall tap and driving through Skip Snuff. He takes the turn a little bit too far, but he's clearly in front. And Skip Snuff doesn't get bumped. Also, Skip Snuff improved his racing. And Pimas! Where's Pimas? He left the server also Mafiosa. What is going on there? Oh, Skip Snuff is still close behind it. Is here. Ooh, Commander, that was close. Oh, Commander is in lap 10. And Lursicolor is in lap 17. Jode is now stuck behind Semi. Oh, he got bumped a little bit. Oh, what's going on here? Commander goes super wide. Here's Octo. Oh, and Judge bumped into Commander. Gabe TM overtook Yatch here. Oh yeah, position overtake. Fight to the end. For P1. Yeah, Jode has Brekkie in his neck. Polska Kula is also offline. And Yatch, Joft is pitting here. Wait, it was Joft, not Yatch, eh? Okay, here we have Semicolon. 0 pits yet. Oi. And here is Yatch. And here's Gabe TM. Close in front of Yatch. What is Gabe doing? He probably has dirty air here, but Octo is pitting now. And the air is clean again. Kaspusek has completed 2 pit stops. He is the leader of the 2 pit stop completed gang. Gabe TM is
15 seconds away from Kaspusek. And Iltis? No, Kaspusek is like 5 seconds away from Iltis, but Iltis has to do one more pit stop. Oh, KTM was scraping there a little bit. Kaspusek, close behind Skipsnuff here. Will he overtake? Oh, someone comes out of the pit lane here! Joft! Oh, he bumps! It was a very dangerous situation for Kaspusek. Doxka has to do one more pit stop. Yeah, fastest pit stop clearly by Iltis. I guess nobody can beat that. 1.5 seconds. I've never seen a faster pit stop than that. Honestly. But if Iltis wants to win, he needs to step up a gear. Because at the moment he has the same speed as Skipsnuff. And Lursicaller is also 25 seconds away. I don't think a pit stop takes that long. So yeah, I think the fight for P1 is now between Kaspusek and Lursicaller. And Doxka is lagging again. And Kaspusek still stuck behind Skipsnuff, and Skipsnuff is losing time now on Iltis. But Iltis is also losing time on Lursicaller. So yeah, it's really looking like Kaspusek will win the championship. Because Doxka is yeah, kind of out already. Out of the championship fight. And yeah, Kaspusek probably thinks, okay, if Skipsnuff stays at this pace, I can drive a chill race until the end. Easy win. Oh, but that's not what he wants. A bump. Now Joft is in front of him, and that cost him 4 seconds. Yeah. He lost 4 seconds just because of a bump. And that's not what you want. Lursicaller is pitting. Let's see where he comes out. Probably in front, yeah, in front of Iltis. Here is Lursicaller. Let's see where's... Oh, Iltis is here already, okay. So you lose like 20 seconds, 22 in the pit lane. More than I thought. Okay. Yeah, but that kind of proves that Iltis and also Lursicaller are kind of out in the battle for the win. But we still have 3 more laps. A lot of stuff can happen. We just saw it because here's Kaspusek, and he has 3 back markers in front. And currently it doesn't look like that he can overtake them.
Yeah, he's completely stuck behind Joft. No, T-Bosch has not done a pit stop recently. So he just got overtaken by Skipsnuff. That's what I guess. Yeah, Skipsnuff is definitely not slow, but he still has to do 2 more pit stops. Semicolon P11, but he is also missing 1 pit stop. At the same for Etis and Lursicolor. Also a fun fact, 5 Germans are participating in this race here. League C, this season League C was a very, yeah, how should I say it? A lot of Germans have raced here. Commander, who just got bumped, Octo, T-Bosch, and Semicolon, and also Etis. Yeah, Kaspusek still stuck. Skipsnuff made a pit stop. And he must be somewhere here in the back. Here's Lursicolor. Here's GabeTM. And here's Midnight, Yatch, and Commander. Oh, wait. And Skipsnuff is here. Okay, he lost a lot of room. Here, T-Bosch. And here's Kaspusek. Kaspusek now in front of Joft. But he still has T-Bosch in front. Who comes out of the pits? Who is pitting? Etis Amor. But Kaspusek is in front of Etis already. Lursicolor in front. GabeTM in front. And Midnight too. Just barely. Now Etis is back in front of Midnight here. No podium for Etis, the current championship leader. Well, probably not anymore. Here's Yatch. And we are in the last lap. Kaspusek, where is he? Here is Kaspusek. And he wins the last race of the season. He too goes to Lursicolor. Congratulations. Then it is P3. He overtook Midnight, but what happened to GabeTM? Last second dive. GabeTM. What happened to him? He probably 5-bomb attempt. I guess he probably wanted to get P2, but in the end he made a big mistake and got overtaken by 1, 2, 3 people and dropped to P6. So yeah, he took too much risk, lost the position. Semicolon P14. Jode P16 behind T-Bosch.